And we're back for yet another session here in New Orleans, and we couldn't be happier that all of you are with us. I'm not going to stand in front of Nolan. I'm going to continue.
No, stand in front of me.
There we go. We'll do a little shimmy this, shimmy that. We have been indulging in a lot of New Orleans entertainment thanks to our gracious hosts. And in our last session, which you may or may not have watched earlier today, you didn't because it was recorded, we have been protecting the Rift Gate and the Spelljammer that they will use to carry the gate into Trowood to have their final confrontation with Eli Goy, the chaotic god of nothingness, who is incurred onto this material plane and aims to bring it into the oblivion. So while there was little time for them to advance any of their difficult conversations with Clarissa, but instead they were defending the Spelljammer, Bramwin expertly sending it through to the Fey plane along with the Rift Gate so that the beasts could not affect it, and then ultimately felling the many beasts that were sent by Goy. However, Seraphil did reveal that unfortunately there is no time like the present. Now that Goy knows where they are, they simply must act. They have collected all the pieces save for the clockwork elements they intend to capture from Trowood. They have readied their allies. They have readied themselves. They have leveled up as we prepare for the rest of the session. So, Bramlin has brought back the Spelljammer. She has brought back the Rift Gate. You stand at the convergence of two rivers in the material plane, the Feywild Crossing, the keep of the Lady of the Ebon Lake in the morning sun.
Stop clapping.
What?
Stop clapping. Stop it.
What are you all doing?
How about to rest? We just take this thing really high up. We just take it really high up.
What if we just went like
Can he fly?
a mile above the ground?
Exactly. We just go high up. Hang out there.
Is that going to cause any problems?
Will Nolan be able, or will Nolan be able to sleep? Because like he's gonna be piloting the ship.
As once it's, you can anchor it in a particular position.
Okay.
I guess let's go.
You all climb onto the Spelljammer. It is the four of you, Cena, Seraphil, Clarissa. This is the party that be for the time being. You all gather onto the Spelljammer, and Cena kind of goes, "What are we naming this thing?"
Didn't it have a name on the side of it already?
It is. It's the Amortage, but you could theoretically name it
That
yourself.
shit sucks.
I mean, if anybody has better suggestions for, my ship, go ahead.
What's his ship name?
Oh, there's the one that's
Called it the Miracle Estate.
The Marigold Estate, too.
Two Marigold to the Estate.
Like, two Marigold to Estate. All right. As Willem pilots the two Marigold to Estate into the sky, Cena hangs over the edge and paints over the Amortage to Marigold to Estate.
I'm holding like a rope that she's dangling
Yeah.
from. I was so stressed.
And does a little kind of quick stick figure party representation of all of you on the side of the vessel.
Can we call it the Marigold Stream instead? That feels better.
Oh, that's cute.
The Marigold Stream. As it ascends above the clouds, the morning sun beginning to rise, and it's quite bright up here above the clouds, and you can hear the tethers creaking as the Rift Gate begins to spin and rotate, infused by the essence of the Spelljammer as it begins to, but nothing appears within it. But it does start to levitate and float along with the Spelljammer, attuned and tethered to its power, and you even feel the additional weight as you rise up above the clouds. And you find yourself a decent spot high up above, disconnect and afford yourselves the time to rest.
Time to drop anchor.
And plan.
Okay, planning thing.
Well, we still need the gears from the clock tower, right? And then, so Elegoy is still in the sewers, yeah.
Yep.
So we gotta get him to come to the surface. Well, not necessarily. We can just go to the sewers ourselves.
There's also the thing that El Rey mentioned in his notes about something lying, beneath the ashes and a spark or something?
No, for sure.
Do we want to investigate that? Do we think that's separate from the sewers?
I don't know.
Part of this kind of
Trowood, Cena's gonna roll a history check.
I was just wondering, like, I wonder if there's like some sort of bar or business or something that had something to do with phoenixes that we might remember.
Also, Trowood corresponds to the Feywild How.
There's no, as far as the closest thing would be Drakenboss's tower, but you don't really know anything beyond that. There were tunnels that we used for smuggling when I was working with the Cinderkin.
That is maybe how we get in undetected. If we wouldn't want to try to ambush the guy.
There were entrances into the sewers and to some of the establishments, you're right.
But do we want? Because there's no way we could get the Spelljammer down there. No.
No, I think the Spelljammer comes in later.
So we go down, we're like, hey, old guy. And then we come back to the surface and he follows us? Is that the idea?
I think
We
so.
also still need to plant the pylons around the city.
Yep.
Yeah, we could certainly use the smuggling tunnels for that.
Is this a team A and a team B type situation?
I don't think it would be us if it wasn't.
Pipe team, Sky team.
Pipe team, Sky
Well, it's
team.
definitely us.
Sky team gets the clock tower gears, gets the shit going. Plants the pylons. Team B goes into the sewers. Gets the guy up somehow. I guess that's the issue, huh?
I feel like I have to be part of Sky Team.
What?
I've got stage 4 squishy brain.
True.
All right. So it's us, Cena, Seraphil, Clarissa.
Well, Cena knows the tunnels.
And I stay on the boat. My job is boat.
Oh, that's funny because I'm the one who brought us up here, but
No, I understand that, but we already talked about this. Like, I will drive the boat in whenever you need me to do it.
okay. And we're good with that?
Wait, so who's Team Sewer?
So
Who's the okay? The sneakier among us should be in the sewer. So Cena knows the tunnels already.
Hold on. Oh, yeah.
I'm second sneakiest, but I don't think I can sneak around Mr. Guy.
Are any of us going to be able to?
I might be able to.
Cena and I are the only ones who he's not in the heads of yet. Also,
yeah.
I don't think that exactly makes us blind spots for him, but maybe more blind.
I feel like more blind potentially.
I'm also decently sneaky, but I am, not as far along as Brandon, but
Randy, what do
I can get down there. Getting out will be a little harder.
you get a stone shape down there?
No, I was gonna use my urethral potion or spell.
I can also.
There's also an entrance in the Long Hunters Guild that I remember.
That's true.
It's far enough on the outskirts of the city that it's potentially a little bit safer. Obviously, we haven't seen a Trowood in a while.
All right. I feel like we need I feel like we need more sneak in the sewers and more meat on the surface because there's also at the second we get into that city and drop down, there's going to be a lot of presumably creatures trying to stop us from planting those pylons
whoever's going to be up top is going to have to be a distraction for the.
And the people up top are the ones planting the pylons.
and grabbing the.
Well,
gears
not
from
all
clock
pylons.
towers.
Some of the pylons can be planted via sewer. Sure.
Okay.
So, okay, we'll take one. You guys take the other two.
Fair, as long as they're in a triangular formation, and I don't think there's any way to connect 3 points that aren't a triangle.
This is
They're in
Seraphil?
the line.
No, I've seen it right now.
Okay.
Seraphil sounds like this. Oh, sounds like this.
I was gonna say also she's a lesbian. See
Yeah.
this too.
See this too.
Okay.
Okay. So recap. Team Sewers.
Wait, so it's just me, Team Sewers?
No, 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 I'm asking who's Team Sewers? Randy,
Randy, Cena.
Dunk.
I mean, yeah, I could be down there.
I can go to this clock tower. I can fly in, and we can keep the spell gemmer on the outskirts of the town where they won't be able to find us. So we fly around Trowood to plant the pylons while I go in on the betas to take out the clock pieces.
You guys have all been working with me on building this thing, you know, where the gears go and
What was that?
That was Lucy upstairs.
Oh,
That's-
that means
I
actually.
like actually heard a goose. Yeah, that was crazy.
So I went up there earlier and did.
I hand out a scroll of mind blank to everybody.
Scroll of Mind Blank is good for 8 hours.
what does it do again?
It it prevents all psychic damage.
Nice.
According to BB, there's some part down in the sewers where she couldn't get through.
Do you know why?
Brain hurty.
Yeah, but, oh,
Incoming.
Oh no.
I love how you are absolutely in like crawfish tummy mode. And you're slipping down there.
I've got too much crawfish in my tummy.
Have you seen the video? It's like a meme of like a stuffed dog, and it's like he has a belly full of food.
Like, they haven't been sandwiched. I drank the dog.
I'd like to spend my turn drinking this dog.
That was
great session.
possibly one of the best moments of my life. With how stupid that session became. They're gonna be there. Okay.
Okay.
Seraph, do you need any backup at all?
No.
Insight check.
I had done nothing.
15.
For all intents and purposes, this is like the more resolute that you've seen Seraphel in some
What
time.
does she want?
Can I raise an uncomfortable subject?
Which is
May as well.
If any of us don't make it, who does and does not want to come back? I don't know if anybody doesn't, but I figured this might as well be gotten out of the way.
Are we signing fantasy DNRs right now?
And that is my intention, yes.
I don't have any qualms about it, but don't put yourself in a place where you have to risk yourself to save me. If I'm already dead, then I'm dead. If I die, like, already on the ship or something, then
Sure.
I believe it's a long and full 3 lives.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't think I can stay dead. Exactly. So.
Cena?
it's not gonna be a problem.
That's
Demonstrate.
the spirit.
But if it is,
If this is it, then this is it.
I mean, if I get full squishy brain, somebody can put me down.
oh, that's another conversation.
If we go full squishy brain, I think that's it.
Yeah.
if we go full squishy brain, that's it.
Don't forget about the card.
It's no reason why I was asking.
I have one. Never mind.
No,
Now's the time.
now's the time.
It can wait enough.
So
Bruce, you want to come back?
Obviously. Seraphil.
I've fought a long time. I've fought alongside a lot of people. There is no one I'd rather die alongside than each of you.
But what if you could die and then not be dead?
If we're dead, then there's nothing left. I want each of you to remember that. I've spent my life, 1,000 years and more, trying to undo this world. You've shown me why it's worth fighting for. And I'd do it with you.
Alright, let's get a little drunk.
Are you kidding me right now?
I'm just gonna take out a joint and start lighting it.
Pass it around.
And to be clear, you're all getting a long rest in.
Yes.
So you'll be long resting through the day, at which point it will be evening by the time that you kind of embark on your efforts.
Oh, maybe that's better.
Nighttime.
Yeah, maybe that's better. Yeah. Although I would like to talk to Branwood.
Sure. If there's anything that you guys would like to do before taking a long rest, now is the time to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of just casually drinking and I guess being very solemn.
I say you guys are probably sitting on the bow of the ship, kind of kicking
Yeah.
your feet off the edge of the world.
Hey, so I know this isn't like usually how these things go, because I think the way you're supposed to do it is that one of you proposes to the other person. But what if I proposed that?
That's a Pirates of the Caribbean 3.
If you proposed to Cena, I could do a little ceremony that, mechanically would help us a great deal in the end. But also,
So fucking Pirates of the Caribbean 3.
I don't know, it's now or never, right?
Are you asking me if I want to enter into an advantageous marriage?
I mean, you should bring it up, but doesn't seem like my thing.
I don't know how to do that. Oh, goodness.
She likes you.
No! I mean, yeah, but I feel like it's just, I don't know how to do it.
I think traditionally there's a ring.
I don't know one. Someone have a ring? Oh, shit.
Not part of this conversation. I don't think I am. Am I
You're not
around?
part of it, but you do.
I think Doug has one.
There's a wedding. There should actually be 2 rings.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I might, hold on, get somebody to use duplicate.
Oh, I also have a ring. It's the Byron's ring.
Magic ring. We love a magic ring.
It's actually pretty good. You get advantage on saving throws against being sharper and right.
The phone at the end of the world.
Were you planning for a lesbian wedding? No, yes.
This is what
The Sapphire ring, I kind of like wipe off whatever like dead parts of Sapphire strips are on there. And I go,
There's still a bone in this. Okay, wait, how do I ask her?
please.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
I
Oh man. I wish I attempted to plan for this more, though.
sometimes these things just kind of happen.
I hope she was eavesdropping on all of this because I would be super. She's really smart.
Well, um, I think that, I don't know, I haven't really,
She's gonna give Randy a really big hug. Yeah. Okay. I will go see if I can find C1E98.
Okay. What about you two? What are you doing?
Um,
Yes.
guess I'll talk to Carissa.
Okay.
Um, hey, so sounds like for this next bit, we're gonna be in two different areas. Um, and so I just, I know there's been some issues about, trust and comfortableness around the rest of the group. And I just,
I know the importance of this.
yeah,
I will do what has to be done. Everything else we can figure out afterwards. I'm assuming that your friends are all been as difficult as they have been because of the pressure that you're all under. If I can do something to help that, I'm like saving the day.
exactly.
Yeah.
Um, so I don't know, I wanted you to know that I think everybody here really does have your best interest at heart.
Do they have hours?
I think so. Yeah, yes. I know that they all sometimes have a funny way of showing it, but
When all this is over, when we figure this out, maybe just you and I take some time away from it all.
yeah,
Really get to know each other.
go wherever we want,
Anyone.
do whatever we want.
Anywhere. Is that one I can kill? No.
Those are nice clothes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean you can
There's
catch them very easily, and
I don't really care that much. I was just making
Yeah.
sure that it was okay. Okay. Good.
um, the you didn't intentionally hit Will and Sarah with a fireball, right?
What? No, there were guys all up on them. I was just clearing the field. And like I did, and then I turned into a tree ring, which was really annoying. But like I bet that the fight went way slower after I wasn't there to help anymore.
Oh yeah, I mean that fight would have been absolutely so much
We
easier.
would have ended it so much sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never gotten the tree one, but I've gotten some doozies.
The tree one is really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Will, are you doing anything before retiring for the evening?
Nothing comes to mind unless somebody wants to say something to me.
That's pretty stupid.
I have something to say to Will. Yeah, I'll kind of give Brandon a little pat on the back. But like, you got this. Follow your heart, and what do they say? Something new, something used, and something blue, and something you. And
I'm confused.
I go over and I'll talk to Willem real quick.
Hey, big guy.
Hey buddy, since I'm in the business of, I think that you have more than anybody. I don't know. We have not really seen eye to eye in every circumstance. And I don't certainly regret anything. I regret some things that I've said and done, as I'm sure do you. Um, anyway, I want to say that I really respect you, and I think that you have come a long way since we first started hanging out. Um, how old are you?
I don't exactly know how long this has been going on, but last I checked, 18.
And I kind of put my hand on his shoulder and I go, shit. Like get out like a joint or something. Yeah, another one. I light that up and I go, okay, smoke this and like think about everything you've been through.
Is this gonna get me really messed up?
Uh, yeah,
In like a good way?
yeah. It's three things.
I'll take a hit.
And as you do that, uh, you kind of feel your mind go quite calm. And I touch you on your shoulder and I do a cast ceremony, a coming of age ceremony. So for the next 24 hours, whenever you make an ability check, you can roll a 1d4 and add the rolled number to your ability check.
Thank you.
No, and so high.
Um, you coming here and saying that and doing this means a lot to me. You are correct. We haven't always seen eye to eye, and I've questioned your decision making on multiple occasions. But out of everybody here, I think you by far have always had the best idea of knowing that what you were doing was right. And I value and appreciate that clarity of purpose. And I've called you an idiot a lot of times, and I do regret it because you're not an idiot. You're a good man.
You can be both. Then I give him a hug.
I reciprocate.
I
Tongue in cheek, I also mean that about you.
Don't I know it?
Yeah.
All right. I'll say that as you guys are talking, you kind of like, you're Brown, you're sitting on the bow of the boat, still kind of like rocking back and forth. He's been, and like very suddenly, like again, you're just distracted. You don't hear her coming. All of a sudden, like you see her feet kick over the bow, and she's like sitting next to you, and she like nudges up against you, and she goes, and she's just like, "What's up? Ready for the end of the world?"
Do you want to do something crazy? But also serious, but also crazy, but also serious.
Okay. Yes.
Dialogue noise. What if? Okay, wait. Do you like me?
What are you trying to get at right now?
Okay. This might not be the time, or it's the perfect time, but it might not be the time, and maybe this isn't the best. How I would have done it in a normal circumstance, but also there's really a normal circumstance at all.
Let's get married.
I'm gonna real life fucking spit talk.
I just for me.
No.
Okay.
I heard you were talking.
I just kiss for me. Okay, and then I like take out the sapphire ring. I'm like, this did have a dead person in it. Really recent.
Dead person in it. Just like every other gift you've ever given me. That's true.
Brandon.
You might have had a dead person on it.
No, that was a bad thing. Dang it. We go my red.
Let's do it.
Please.
And I just want you to know, really, whatever happens tomorrow, it was supposed to happen. And if I got to be with you for a day, it was all worth it.
I just can't hear that.
You like kind of grab her and drag her off of the bow, and you end up seeing kind of cutting off the Randy and Willem hug at the far end of the ship, the stern, as it were.
Oh my god.
Hey, do you wanna marry us?
I hear you.
Yes.
Do you wanna marry us?
Yo!
Beat you to the altar.
They're getting hitched. They kind of like call everybody around.
That's so great. And I'm gonna give both of them.
Your best man.
I would love that.
I always knew a man would be at my wedding.
One of us will walk one of you down the aisle, and the other one will do the other.
Well, technically, Randy should be doing it.
But he's the priest.
Yeah, that's who it is. Yeah, you could do both.
Can I be dad and father?
I shall call you.
They were all
Dad.
named father.
Okay, you guys could be my my dad's gonna be so pissed. Colette's gonna be so pissed.
Great, but they're right down there.
No, they're on the.
They're in a different plane of existence. Oh,
But listen, once this is all over,
they kill me.
no, they won't, and you can have.
Well, they'll have to get through me first.
Oh shit, that's right.
You'll all know this happened, but they won't, and then you can do it again and have a big
Okay,
party,
yeah,
the
well,
big party
we
that
can
you
take it.
deserve if you want that. And then they can think it's the first time, then it'll be our little Holly Hunter secret.
You as kind of gather on the boat, the six of you. Clarissa is totally respectable the entire time. Yeah.
Yes.
Stabs her, starts to press an invitation to the white robe. But you guys, she's expecting.
Red instead.
She's expecting Gump to make a proposal at her wedding.
She toss. She tries to catch it so hard.
Yeah.
Well, just
You gather on the kind of the edge of the ship. Randy, you escort Cena down the aisle, and she kind of like grabs your shoulder for a moment and just goes, "Thanks."
I am so proud of the person that you've become.
It's part of you.
it's nice.
And Randy's gonna start crying.
Um,
Do you'll need another dead person's ring?
I think
Because we've only got one, right?
yeah.
I've got. I'll pull out Dima's ring.
Give me a.
fucking around like that bitch.
That bitch's ring. Cena takes it, and Seraphil is standing pretty far away from the proceedings, but like from the distance, she gives you a nice little nod and turns it over to Randy.
Howdy, everybody. Welcome here. I know that there's several people who we'd like to be here. Elray couldn't be here for whatever reason.
So
Laserhot is
Indisposed.
not around. Maple's gone. But what matters is the people that are here. And I think that a lot has been said about our adventure. And a lot has gone extremely poorly in all of our lives. But the one thing that has gone well, perhaps the only thing that's gone well, has been these two ladies, Cena and Bramwin. They love each other, and that's Cool. Love is not something that I have experienced or understand to the level that you guys keep talking about it, but it seems to make you extremely happy. So when I was a child, I had a dog that I loved more than anything. His name was Charlie. And I thought that Charlie was my best friend because we spent a lot of time together down by the river. And my brothers would always kind of come over, and they wouldn't really like let us hang out as much as anyway, it makes me think about what the relationships that I have with
Yeah, Seneca was like
And
looking over at you like,
I go on for 20 minutes.
we still need to sleep.
Don't get locked in.
I was like,
Fast forward. And the thing about the universe is that it often gives you opportunities that you're not expecting when you most need them. For example, a giant dog came into town that we all had to kill, and that was really great. Like I just like zone out. I get lost for a second, and I look up and like see you all like looking at me with different expressions on your face, and I look. I'm like, oh,
Wait, what were we doing up?
so, oh, wives.
Is that
You may kiss them.
the wives' kiss?
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what?
I played that like 4 times and it took so long.
Tell my parents that I got married in more.
Wear one of Alora's rings. All right.
Oh, and okay, so the thing that it actually does,
Oh yeah.
yeah, you get.
Wah-wah.
Oh, for the next 7 days, each target gains a +2 bonus to AC when you're within 30 feet of each other.
Oh damn. Oh. Great.
Damn!
Once we're back together, it'll be great.
And then I probably won't die.
And we are gonna be back together.
That's true.
You can only benefit from the right again if you're widowed.
Oh, brain.
He's
But
nuts.
that's my.
Shut up.
So I will say you all celebrate for a little bit
I
after.
have more earnest things to say.
Please.
I'll do Branwyn and Cena first, just because they're there, and as you guys are like together, I'll just be like, "Hey, congratulations, first of all.
Thank you.
I know you probably want to be, alone and
Mhm.
spend your time together. So I'm gonna keep this short. I love both of you, and I'm very happy for you. And I haven't always been the easiest person to get along with, and for that I am sorry. And I wanted to let you know that as long as me or any of my kin is around, the Foxbriars will always have friends. And I'll look at you and I'll say, "You're the closest thing I ever had to a big sister, and you piss me the hell off. But thank you." And I'll give you a hug.
Yeah, you're the annoying.
On multiple occasions.
You're the annoying brother I never wanted, Ellen.
Brillum?
Brillum.
Brillum.
Have you been?
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
But
Randy gave me some messed up shit.
It was
But-
3 things.
What does that mean?
but I'm glad of all the people that I found, it was you all.
No, I'm gonna sort of cup her hand or cup her face in my hand a little bit and say, no,
Touch my wife.
take care of her better than you.
Get your hands off my wife.
I will retreat and go
Kiss, kiss,
and leave, and then I'll find done. What's up, buddy?
Hey, well, what's up?
Oh, you know,
In the world. Clarissa has fallen asleep on the floor. She is just like hawk shoeing down there.
On the floor? There's
Yeah.
beds.
Yeah, but she has to be close to the tongue.
so
What?
tomorrow's the big day, huh? Big day.
Big scary guy.
Big scary guy down there. Ugh. Now's not the time to have any regrets, right?
Yeah.
Well, what do you say? We both pull a card from the deck of many. No, because like,
Luckily, let's go back. Let's go back.
I thought we were gonna get another gay moment. Oh.
You could have had something.
there would be so much. It would be so hateful between Willem and Clarissa.
Whoop. Yeah.
Thoughts?
Let me die.
And they could have just.
Listen,
Fuck.
Randy gave me some messed up shit, so I'm in the mood to get a little reckless.
I would say if we were gonna be together for this next part, we would wait until then, but
Wait, do you want to be together?
no, what I have in mind.
Right.
The night is young. We'll see what happens with this.
I look over to Cliff and go, shit's stacked.
If I was gonna pull a card from deck of many things from with anybody, be with you, bro.
Are we doing this?
This is gonna go so poorly.
All right. So
Both?
are you both declaring how many you'd like to take, or are you
Oh,
I think we're both taking one.
both take
Okay.
one.
who's going first?
Can we do it together?
Sure.
Do I go pee now so we don't have to witnesses?
Oh, they're real!
This one spoke to me.
This one spoke to me.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I have to.
I don't know.
I didn't look at it yet.
I haven't looked at mine yet either. 1, 2, 3.
Me.
Idiot.
What's the key?
A rare or rarer magic weapon with which you are proficient appears in your hands.
Oh,
GM chooses the weapon.
That's fucking good.
The DM chooses the weapon.
All right. You, however, have to roll a d4.
Oh, wait, what would you
Take according
intelligence?
Oh,
So, Willem just got
You're
so dumb.
How many can take away?
4. My intelligence is now 6.
that's like a smart dog.
Oh, and you can draw one additional card beyond your declared draws.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
I turn to you stupidly. Full send it.
One more.
You're just gonna draw the whole deck? No, that'd be crazy. God, oh my god.
1, 2, 3.
No. We don't really use XP, but I will not make you lose a level. You'll have to.
It wants me to go again.
Discard and draw again.
Oh my god, you have to. Oh, whammies. No, he got 2 whammies. How much work?
Okay, so what happens
Could be
because of this?
significantly worse.
We don't use XP. You did just level up. I could take that away.
Didn't you not
You
get
didn't get that much. You didn't get
Yeah,
that much.
you drop a level. You're 14.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah. But are you drawing one more?
I have to.
Yeah.
It's been good. It's been great so far.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, we are.
I'm not gonna die.
Okay, so Chris,
Yes.
if I could ask,
No.
no good, bad, neutral, huh? No, how scared would you be if you were me right now?
Take it.
Take it. Says.
To the face.
That's the one. Roan.
Oh.
An NPC of the GM's choice becomes hostile towards you. The identity of your new enemy is not known until revealed. Only a wish spell or divine intervention can end the NPC's hostility towards you.
That checks out.
Yeah.
That's a good one for Will.
It's a Will card. Can I take all the expended ones?
Did I not give
You know what?
Oh, I gave it back.
You know what? Hope it's not someone on our
It
ship.
specifically said unknown entity.
To you.
Yeah,
I know.
you just don't know. No, it's just you.
You, the player, you know one does not know.
For the rest of us now.
Do not know.
Yes, but think of it. Also, this is the end of the campaign, so.
Well. All right. I have to get a weapon
It's
for
gonna be
you.
campaign 3 payoff.
Hey, remember when you said that I never drew any bad cards?
Yeah, I know.
You got back to three triple whammies.
Just now.
Sounds like this is great.
Yeah. Which means how many bad cards can there be left?
Want to find out?
Can
No.
I just kind of want to draw one as me stuff just to see what I would get.
No.
No.
I know. Once we're after the end of this
No.
section.
All right, done. As you draw your card,
I don't.
you feel it, and in your hand you feel a heavy weight as a brilliant-looking longsword appears in your hand. Two-tone. Oh, that was you. I was like, wow, that was really good. Two-tone crimson and obsidian. It is a Vorpal sword.
Dude,
And it will automatically cut off the head of an opponent on a natural 20. And the legendary sword will still deal 68 slashing damage if it is not a natural.
68 slash.
68?
Wait, on every, like on a hit? Like that's what you roll?
No, I'll send you the details. Also,
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
+3 bonus to attack and damage rolls, and ignores slashing resistance.
brother.
That's a good
Nice.
fucking sword.
Boner.
This was worth.
I just looked at it and I'm like, I just feel
He's
dumb
only
as hard.
What's a computer? Remember that really terrible Apple commercial?
No.
This one's an easier one for her.
Something to savor.
All right. It is. It's okay. I'll give you a choice: long sword or great sword. Great sword is two-handing.
I'm gonna do the great.
Okay. That is 2d6 +3 slashing damage, and it's a +3 to hit.
Yeah, alright, I'm a pot.
On top of your additional, like it's a +3 sword.
Plus, yeah.
When you attack the
Didn't
creature,
sure.
Actually, it actually is a bit sharp.
you gain a +3 damage, +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls. In addition, the weapon ignores resistance to slashing damage. When you attack a creature that has at least one head with this weapon and roll a 20 on an attack roll, you cut off one of the
Compared to
creatures.
the other one.
If the creature dies if it cannot survive without the lost head, and the creature is immune to this effect if it is immune to slashing damage or doesn't need a head. Such a creature instead takes an extra 68 slashing damage.
Oh.
You have
I see.
brain, but it's CTE.
All right.
The Chris Benoitification of Willow.
Is there anything else that anyone wants to do before the night is done?
I just have a really nice time.
I think it
I think I was just gonna say, well,
Yeah.
I know there's been a little bit of weirdness between us lately, and I'm gonna kind
Yeah.
of, but
No sarcasm.
We know this girl has beef. I'm not there.
you know what? Just you're my brother. That's never gonna change,
You're my brother.
brother.
Be careful with your heart.
Thank you for that advice.
It's gonna be the single.
And in passing, whenever I'm like going to do something, when I see Dunk with his sword, I'm just gonna go, "Yo, what's that sword's name?"
Oh.
Brandon.
I've had this name in the back of my head, and I don't know what it came from. But I'm gonna call him Borgin.
Stop it, you son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Just feels
that guy's band rules. That's a great name.
Oh, he's got a band?
Yeah. They don't play music though. They don't play music.
Cool.
Yeah, but
That is an interesting concept. I'll check him out sometime.
All right.
I guess I don't know that he doesn't remember.
It's like a weird thing to say anyway.
Anyway, a super weird thing to say. Okay. You
Oregon, Spain. No.
No, that's what you call it when you're killing.
Oregon.
Yeah, Borgin. Okay, Borgin, that's good.
All right.
We're gonna speak.
You all enjoy a dreamless slumber, high atop the clouds,
For sure.
on the
Let's
marigolds,
check Chris.
on the marigolds dream. You wake up as the warmth of the sun begins to fade, descending into twilight. Still seeing in the distance the pole of the night sky, stars beginning to crumble and fall into the distance, pulling and gravitating more ever closer to Trowood. What lies beyond on the horizon you don't know yet. What fresh horrors await you, you are unsure, but you know you will face it together. The night is yours. What do you do?
Are we ready, kids?
Okay, kids.
Um,
Now for dinner.
Beef! It's what's for dinner.
No, it's not what it is.
I think it could be beef.
Alright, everyone got
You
this?
seem dumber.
Oh yeah, I drew cards for
I
the
do
deck of
not
many
say.
things. I actually drew like 2. 3.
You what?
He did say.
Yeah.
So. Oh my god, guess what I did?
So let's see. Emberflame Talon was plus 12, so I'm now at a plus 13.
Oh, that's really great.
So it was said it was 2d6, right? 2d6
Plus 3.
So plus 8.
And then plan for this not sewer. Great.
Randy and Cena mission.
It's just Randy and Cena and Doug.
It was 68, right?
And so it's Willem, Branwyn, and Seraphil on the boat with Clarissa. Yes.
No.
All right.
It's a dream team.
All right. So you're sailing into Trowood now.
Yar.
I think we dropped them off at some point, right?
Okay. But you guys are also kind of staying on the edge of town, right?
Yeah.
Before we drop them off, I will give Dunk a tooth and clasp him on the shoulder and say, "Be careful out there, brother."
I'm not gonna just
How old are you?
We're using the scrolls now.
Until I shit.
Yeah.
make me better.
No,
Everyone's-
it's gonna stay.
Take the scrolls.
All right. Everyone, also don't forget you have hit points equal to 14 plus 15, so you have 29 temporary hit points.
Thank
Some of us
you,
only have 14
Cena.
plus.
Wait, did we have super scram?
Oh yeah,
Did we have a late night super scramble so that you could have rested beforehand? We definitely talked.
It's worlds apart.
I do start the day making up some super scram for
Okay.
everybody, which will be extremely useful.
Okay. So you guys are having Heroes Feast.
So you said it was how much temporary hit points?
29 for you.
So how much do we do?
Here's Feast. Your hit point maximum also increases by 2d10. Everyone gets 11 more hit points.
You do not. You can only have the bonuses from Alari's thing, and then nothing else for temporary hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
Do the rest of us or no?
What else came from the scramble?
We cannot be poisoned or frightened.
Poison or
You
fright.
can't be poisoned, you can't be frightened. You also get advantage on wisdom saving throws.
You're also completely immune to psychic damage based on the use of the scroll mind.
I'm gonna wait to take that, so I have a little bit of time to. Okay.
How many extra hit points? What's the number?
28.
28. And then that's including the Scrandy?
Yeah, you don't get extra hit points.
Wait, we all get 20 extra.
It's the Alari's enchantment that you did.
Oh yeah. But I had 11.
All right. The outskirts of Trowood, as you begin to sail in, are an absolute ruin. Barely, that was fucking awesome. Barely recognizable from the city that it once was. Streets have caved inward, revealing rotting, pulsing layers beneath. Buildings sagging under their own weight, glitching in and out. At their surfaces are slathered in oily black tendrils that pour up from the abyss that now opens up below. They've started to pulse as you approach and get closer. You can see this black mass that seems to be at its largest near the docks with water pouring in down below. The air just reeks of damp decay and something metallic, like blood and rust mixed together. There is a clear gaping hole in the ground that you could delve into. The clock tower stands, but it rests cracked and is beginning to crumble. The outskirts of the city are somewhat intact. You do see a walled community where not much has occurred. It seems to be more realistically put together than the rest of the city, which is currently falling into the abyss and pulling away in different directions. What would you like to do?
Look yourself.
It's open. Yeah, you can have it.
No. I thought that was soy sauce, and you're just like, I thought that was soy sauce for some reason. And you're just kind of like,
No, I like my kidneys.
So we already dropped off sewer crew.
No, that's a question.
I guess
Should we just like head the portal down there
yeah.
so that we can get in quick, quiet?
Yeah. So you lead the way. You know these tunnels better than we do.
I want to get off the Long Hunter Society. It's on the outskirts of town. If you can get us close, that's ideal. How are we getting back together?
Should we job is teleport?
I dropped teleport.
Should we have some kind of signal? Like where are we planning on luring this guy?
We do. So we have the horn that only we can hear.
That's true.
Now if we're in the sewers or in the tunnels, I don't know that blowing it is gonna really help.
Yeah.
I mean, Sienna and I have sending stones, so she can let me know.
True.
Yeah. And I've got Worm's tooth.
I think we should plan on luring this guy to a place where is the best place in Trowood to perhaps kill a big guy.
Giant fucking pit right there.
I think just out.
Why not back to where it all started in the market?
Think you can do that?
I think it's also part of the hole, possibly.
It's on the edge of it. That's where the clock tower. So the clock tower is starting to tip into the hole.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
And then if we get an opportunity to meet back up at the base of the clock tower.
I can if you guys can let me know when you're ready to go, I'll be able to teleport us.
Yeah. I also got word recall in back pocket.
Where would that bring us?
Back in Boss's tower.
Did you have
That's like a like
set
emergency.
call on the ship?
No, that's for people.
Gotcha.
All right.
All right, team.
All of you guys.
Love you too.
Love you too.
Oh shit. What do people do? Put their hands in?
God damn it, I'm three.
Ollie Hunters.
Holly Hunter's on 3.
Seraphil puts her hand on top.
Fuck. Where's Thursa?
She's in it. But
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3. Holly Hunters.
All right. As Dunk opens up the hither thither portal, and you can kind of see the outskirts of town below. You can actually see reality start to kind of glitch in and out as it's pulled and dragged. And see, it kind of goes, "Don't die."
Same?
Same goes for you.
You're coming with me.
Who said that?
You're coming with us.
Yes.
That's just.
No, I was
Yeah.
saying that to Carissa.
Got it. Cena is talking to Brandon.
Yeah.
But I mean, we're all there.
Yeah. Right. Cena, Randy, and Dunk step through the portal, leaving Clarissa, Bramwin, and Willem standing on and Seraphel standing on the boat.
Immediately facing.
Seraphel kind of sheathes her sword as well and unbuckles her armor, like her cuirass, and places it down. She goes, I'll be faster this way. Give me the pylon.
Be safe.
Make choices. Being by 9:30.
In my head, I am thinking real shame about your sexuality.
What are the rest of you doing?
Pacing.
You have to place the other pylon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll.
Let's go.
Find a good spot for it. Hide the boat outside of town, and then, well, we'll listen for the horn or a signal or something to sail back in. I'll be back with the pieces momentarily.
Let's go find a spot.
On 3.
Yes, we have Cena has one, they have one, so
I will have given the horn to Seraphel, so that because she's going to be the one that's most mobile and
got it. That sounds good.
She's fucking toast.
Shut the fuck up, Will.
All right. You guys go to find a way to place the final pylon. I'll have you make an investigation check for where you'd like to do that.
it's like too much.
It's too much.
Bye.
Right. 13. My intelligence is now -3.
6. Okay.
Can I give somebody inspiration?
Sure. You can have given.
It's 10 minus the divide by 2, right? For AS like abilities or calculations.
What?
It's 10 minus your ability score divided by 2 is the modifier.
I think so. Yes.
Oh, it's only -2. So I'll with the
Okay. Yeah. And you can.
Inspiration, so that's an D12.
I mean, you probably already investigated better than I did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well.
I rolled really poor.
That's a 12.
Holy shit. Okay.
All right. So yeah, you are able to see.
What are your idiot?
Well, it's actually, thankfully this time, it's your wisdom that pays off. Where you recall that as Randy shared, that most of the people that you had met that are refugees at the Ebon Lake right now were coming from a particular part of town, and you
The
kind
walled off part.
you see the walled off community on the northwest of town and realize that, like, for the most part, that is a place that seems, for the most part, untouched of Goy's influence. It's a newer part of town. It's distant. There are certainly tendrils and buildings starting to be crushed and pulled from that direction, but it is largely untouched.
When he comes back, I will also let Dunk know that if they're looking for the secret that Elray was writing about, it could be under there.
Cena already told you what that secret was.
Oh, just about the
The
tunnels to get
swinging
it.
tunnels.
Okay.
Phoenix, yeah.
I thought it could have been cooler than that.
I thought so.
There's a secret temple. Or
Now you
something.
guys are kind of overthinking that one.
Yeah, I think we were.
All right. So you are going to head there and do. How are you? Are you going solo? What are you doing?
I am going to take out my fiddle and play a little jaunty tune. And cast fly on you.
Are you coming too?
It's not how fly works.
Okay, but like, are you also coming? It's just me.
Pretty sure it's just one willing creature.
But you don't have a way to get down there.
No! Unless I can use up spell slots now, but.
So you're just gonna stay here?
He's so dumb. Okay.
I'm also missing this.
Yeah, we just need to place the pylon down on the ground, yes?
Uh-huh. But then there's gonna be spooky guys.
Are you okay?
I'm a little confused. I thought this was a team effort.
Okay, you know what? I can also just go.
Well, I'm gonna come with you.
Clarissa Cannon can
I'm not intending this to be really fucking dumb, but I'm glad that it is.
How about I can cast dimension door and use it.
Why can't you do that too?
Yeah, you're playing it up a little bit.
Okay, how about we cast dimension door to get us down there?
Us.
Yes.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Okay. Dimension door.
Do you actually cast dimension door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The two of you step off of the wooden planks of the ship and onto the cobblestone street of the Northwest District of Trowood. It is, again,
Please be level 15 again.
nope. And it is, again, untouched, silent, eerily quiet.
Okay. Let's plant this pylon.
Is just anywhere good? I guess they
I
didn't.
mean, let's kind of hide it in like a cellar or something where it's protected.
I guess they didn't come with directions.
Die. Absolutely gonna die. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go scope out like a house and see if there's like a secure.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Should I also investigate?
That's a natural 20.
I have the dirty
Different.
Dirty one. You skulk around. You also find that this particular area is completely devoid of life. You also don't hear any like noise in your mind or sensation. It is, for all intents and purposes, you feel very alone. And you kind of like walk around, and every couple doors you kind of give a faint tap to see if anything responds. And you come up across one inevitably that has the cellar doors on the outside, and you are able to see that they are locked, but you could theoretically get downstairs.
Take that out.
Make a
so long.
sleight of hand check.
It's because I'm so much better at it.
No, you still have big verbs.
I rolled poorly. That's a 13.
Okay, that's okay. It is, after all, a commoner's lock. And you are able to, with some adjustment, it's just a little loud, kind of clang and ricochets off of the stone, but you were able to swing the gate open and descend inside. The cellar it's a peasant cellar. There are barrels of mead in the far corner, some crates of salted pork and things of that nature, but for the most part, it is bereft of anything else.
All right, we'll plant this bad boy.
All right. Who is actually doing the planting? Okay.
Yeah, there was this sign at this. I opened up my phone to look at a screenshot of something that I with my armor, but I took this picture at the zoo and I just.
Is it the raccoons above sign?
No, it was the "Don't feed the alligators" sign.
Burp! Oh my! Seriously!
Oh my god.
Very stuff coated.
Is the planting of the pylon a more of like a strength thing or a magic thing?
Or a dexterous thing.
You can make an Arcana check to attempt to discern that.
I want to be bad at this too.
You just picked up my dice.
Wait, what?
Okay. I got an 18.
I got a 16. What about an 18? It's done now.
You find that it's a smart person thing. Yeah, it does require some degree of like ability, like arcana or religious experience to activate the pylons in such a way. You can see that effectively there are rotating gears on the outside that you need to align. And you would need to spend some time inspecting the ruins to understand which direction they're supposed to go into.
I can't believe we didn't do this.
Yeah, guys. It's effectively like an Ottendorf cipher. Like the pieces that kind of rotate.
Exactly.
Yeah, we've all seen the Da Vinci Code.
Exactly. It's that.
I was gonna say, I guess Brandon will do a shit out of collisions. It's really last night. Yeah, I'll do it though. I'll go for it.
Okay.
Canonically have.
Orgasms.
Okay. And I'm gonna give myself inspiration.
No, you know. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. But
Thank
you know.
Oh, we have.
Alright, so I will make what kind of check is it again?
You can do either Arcana or Religion.
Alright, well, it's the same for both. So using inspiration. That's not bad.
Okay.
That's ish.
Thank you.
That is a 23.
Ability checks.
No, thank you.
Oh, there you
You're
go.
old now.
Brandon, you kind of like look at the pieces, you inspect it closely, and just start to rotate some of the spirals. Not all of them, just like every couple or so, and then ultimately find like the pattern that they're supposed to be in. And as you do it, it like hums violently and starts to vibrate in your hand. And then
Find the station strangely familiar.
they're all dead. I'm out. All right.
Did he not set himself up for that one? Thank you.
All right. Well, you're like, huh, this is nice.
It's on this one.
Just drive it into the earth. And then
You're inserting into what now?
you drive it into the earth, and I'm done. There now. There. All right. How are you getting back up to the boat?
Oh yeah.
Fast emotion.
Setting up the thing.
Okay. Ready? You all up to the boat with the first pylon planted, without issue.
Are you dimension dooring us back up?
I am. Yep.
Randy and Dunk.
That's
You all head into or look for the sewers. Not the sewers. Cena kind of like gestures you all and like very quietly starts to like gesture with her hands, like holds her finger up to her lips and starts to like every like corner you get to, she like holds up her hand, gestures you all to crouch down. So I'll have the three of you make stealth checks.
I am pretty good at that.
This particular part of Trowood is far more far more overwhelmed and starting to you can, in fact, at every step you take, you actually kind of like look down as you're tracking your steps and you can feel and see your shoes just start to like stretch out just a little bit towards the center of town. And in this place, there are dark black tendrils everywhere that start to kind of cascade through the streets. They're rippling through the cobblestone. Cena points to them and says, "Don't step up." Cena rolled a 19. So you rolled a 4. Okay.
Me, Peter Pan.
So, Cena gestures towards and like basically like at one point as you're kind of rounding a particular corner, you bump into the corner of the house. You just go, and Cena turns around, and quickly gestures into the Long Hunters Guild, which is a place that none of you ever went to. Would have been a really cool place if you ever decided to spend some time here. And once you get yourself in, she kind of grabs you and like pushes you up against the door. She's just, look, I'm so happy with everything that you decided to do for us last night. You are my dad through and through. I don't even care what happened to the other one, but you have got to get it together. We are going down below now. You have got to be quiet. This isn't a joke anymore.
I'm very large, but I'll try my best.
Thank you. Okay. If I remember correctly, it should be just gonna roll a history check to see how long it takes. Oh, she did pretty well. Just that one. Dunk, can you move that table?
I will try to do so quietly.
Yeah. So go ahead and make a stealth check as you do so.
Okay. Is that nat 20 from before?
What is this? A door?
No, she moved
Does
the
it
table.
influence it at all? Please.
Before I do this, I'm going to cast silence on that area.
Okay, there you go. So it doesn't matter.
Nat 1.
All right. All right. You push aside the table. You all hear a faint, as like the silence represses the sound inside. But ultimately, Cena kind of pats around, like knocks on the floor a few times, and then opens up a gateway down below, and you just watch her as she drops down into it, and then you wait, in kind of like pregnant silence for just a moment, and she goes, "All right, come down," and you all follow down And inside, the stone walls are slick, they're dripping with condensation. But you can tell that they are, at the very least, not susceptible to the same influence as above. Though as you start to descend and the path does go deeper into the earth, the thicker the air becomes. So Cena's leading this group.
Seems for sure leading.
Okay. So she is going to go ahead. Oh, she's long here. 16. Okay. All right. And then I'll have everyone make stealth checks as well.
Come on, baby. Oh. 19.
That is an 18.
Yo, let's go.
All of you are able to make your way through the tunnels very quietly. And she goes, "Oh my god. We're just here to play the pylon, or are we also trying to find it?
I thought we were here to find them.
We're here to find it. Okay,
Yeah.
both. So we just need to first find a suitable place for the pylon, and then we try to find it.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's as good a place as any, right?
I mean, it's out of the way.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
So, like, yeah.
I got
Okay. Go ahead and make a religion check upon it.
15.
Yeah, you're staring at it for quite a long time, and you don't really know what to do with it. Actually, you can roll with advantage. You read the book on it.
20.
Okay. Yeah.
23.
You are keenly aware of what to do with this, and you just have to rotate some of the tabs on it.
Yeah, I feel like very quickly. Plant that shit deep in that earth.
Okay. All right. We just keep going.
And
Yeah.
we're coming back.
The trope was.
All right. Better go quick before I sit on it. Oh. I'm sitting at that. Timer. 2 minutes.
It's because you're a man.
Okay.
And you're fine if I said it.
Fuck, I really wrote as you move deeper. Progresses forward. I will need to have everybody make intelligence saving throws. No communication.
This is not a game.
Fuck you!
So what is it? Intelligence? Okay. Wait, I had something in my head. I think I have something for this. I don't remember what it was. I'll get whatever.
I got a 10.
It's a 9.
All right. For each of you, the air shudders around you. And for a moment, you are not in the tunnel. You are somewhere else. Potentially somewhen else. Done.
We're getting brain blasted.
To find the right one.
Visions.
You feel a bit sick, weaker, off balance. Your limbs are too slow, feels very heavy, and for a moment your breath kind of catches in your mouth, in your lungs too. Oh no, I lost my notes. There we go. Okay. Everything feels wrong. And as you look down at yourself, you find that your hands are not yours. Where they're traditionally very calloused, they're much smoother. And in places where, okay, you're off the hook. And
I should be.
and places where you remember a scar on your hand from clutching the Emberholm talon that is no longer there, but it seems to be on the left hand of your body. It almost feels like something else is wearing you. You kind of look around and you see Randy and Cena just walking along. You're kind of hanging back for just a moment. And you're just kind of like, you pull out your sword for a moment and try to catch a reflection of yourself in it. And you you see yourself staring back at you, but not quite you. And the figure in the reflection grins wide, knowingly. And it leans forward in your own reflection as you kind of lean back. And it asks, do you think they've noticed yet? And you kind of shake your head and you see Randy and Cena up ahead of you like, come on, let's go. Randy. You kind of take off running down the tunnel. You don't remember when you started. It just, you're running. You kind of look down and then catch yourself and you stop for just a moment. And you look back and you realize that you've run so far from the rest of the group that you're just alone in the tunnel now. And you can see there's a doorway similar to ones that you've walked past already. It feels familiar enough. Cena has told you, like, well, those are just other rooms, like up towards some of the taverns that we used to use. And yeah, the door is there, but you don't see any of your companions.
Man, this is going to be the biggest growth for Randy. He's going to wait for his companions.
Let's go!
Responsibility! All right. Dunk, you kind of come to and see your friends like waiting up there. Randy is just kind of standing like this, and Cena's kind of caught herself on the door for like on the wall for a minute, and is just like and pushes the hair out of her eyes. We all got something, right? Yeah.
Do I see them? Did they?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's,
Yeah.
So this is to be expected, though.
We all believe that we're here.
We're here.
We're in the tunnels beneath Trowood.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
It's just us.
3 of us.
Yeah, the 3 of us.
Yes.
Cena, Randy, Dunk.
Cena, Randy, Dunk.
Brenda, Cena, Randy, Dunk.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm a little high.
that's great. So we just keep going.
Yeah.
There's nothing different, right? About any of us?
Things seem the same.
I think we're okay. All right. All right.
Do I look? Do I notice my hand is still?
Everything looks normal.
Yeah, we keep leading the way.
Let's go.
Hey, hold on. Spell slots. What am I gonna do with you? Damn, I am gonna do it though. I'm giving everybody enhanceability.
Oh, you know what?
So we all have advantage on intelligence-based things.
For how long?
It's a little while.
So I have something I can do too, but I think it only lasts for like 10 minutes. So yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Up to 1 hour. Everyone has Fox's cunning.
Oh.
Remember that really cute little fox?
I do see you cute.
All right. You all progress forward. Cena is going to make an investigation check. She's like, I know there are traps around here somewhere. And she is able to catch them. And it takes her about 20 minutes, but she is able to disable them. So you guys have been down here for quite a while at this point. As for those of you on the ship, what are you up to?
Probably waiting, unless there's anything else that we could be doing that would make it seemingly helpful right now.
I think I need to keep you.
What did you say?
I just was saying that, we're probably just gonna chill in case there's.
No, I genuinely.
I'm waiting to hear from Cena to go pick them up.
Okay. She does let you know when they've planted a pylon, but that they are now progressing into the sewers.
We should go back.
And is going to go ahead and head into the sewers at that point. She does also send you a quick update that they're seeing.
Should I come down here?
Yes.
More person?
Stick to the plan.
Okay.
You have to bring the vote in when it's time. Okay.
I will turn to Brandon and say, tap me if anything fucked up happens, okay? And we'll enter a trance to see and hear through Dunk's head.
Yeah.
All right. At this point, you guys have
swearing dog.
It's Willa.
At this point, you all have been on the boat for about 90 minutes, about an hour and a half. It is at this point, sun has fully set in the sky. It is nighttime, and it is very harrowing night where the stars are literally starting to turn into streaks in the sky and be pulled down. There are starfalls all over the city of Trowood, and you hear a very distant and faint thong of the clock tower. Thong, and it starts to emanate and dissipate, and then like.
Can I
starts to
see
descend.
what's happening over at the clock tower?
No, you're at this point you've pulled the ship out of range of the city and are waiting at a distance. But after about another 30 minutes, you do see like something kind of fleet through the sky and inevitably crash down hard on the deck as Seraphel clambers to her knees and pushes her hand through her unhelmeted hair. As she kind of like pulls her locks back and like pulls just rips off a piece of her clothing and just like ties it into a ponytail to keep it out of her eyes. She goes, and then she'll pull out a satchel and just dump the clockwork pieces across the deck of the ship. And she looks at you, Bramley, and you can just see like purple and black welling up under her eyes.
No.
She just got a bad black eye, that's all.
Do we have any? Did Brandy make any extra things?
They can touch me. They weren't able to do that before.
Okay.
They must have taken some. He's different this time. You don't require an insight check to understand that Seraphel's afraid.
Okay. Try to set it helpful.
Dude, don't go now. Oh, because he's in a trance.
Should I wait, what?
Wake me up. Yeah.
Problem.
Yeah. Yeah, what's going on? Oh. What? Oh,
Jump scare.
I will reach into me bag and I will get the helmet that Randy made for me. Gingerly try to put it on her head.
She takes it, and though her eyes still remain quite crazed, she does like taking a deep breath. Thank you.
Thank you. Get everything. Obviously not okay, but you got what we
The
need.
center of the city is overwhelmed. There are monstrosities there. Whatever it is, it lies below, just as we expected.
Okay. Are you okay?
I'll live for now.
Do you need healing?
No.
I'm just gonna go give her a hug.
She like immediately kind of takes and then kind of lets it happen.
She's a little guy.
Those of you down below, after just starving a final trap, Cena kind of like pulls up on a and one more door that she pulls up and ties it to a hook of the tunnel that she's in. And she goes, "Yeah, sewers are definitely down there." But you can also see as soon as she opens it, the tendrils start to slink out of the sewers and start to ease their way into the tunnel. And they're down there.
Yeah, that's no good.
I mean, it is. This is what it is.
I have to admit, I have put very little thought into actually once
Once we got here.
once we got. I didn't think we'd get this far.
This was the easy part.
Well, I meant more like, like 100 sessions ago. I didn't think we'd get this far.
What are you talking about? Sessions.
I don't know.
Meta Randy.
100. I don't know, man. Do you want to keep leading or do you want to?
At this point, I don't know where we're going.
Just go down there. I mean, so are like, what's next? We go down there and we
Find them,
find them and start
taunt them out.
kicking them in the dick.
Then kick them in their brain to get them to the surface. Yeah, taunt them. Figure it out when we get there.
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to go into the deep, dark, scary tunnel first?
Well, guess I'll head in first. I can see him.
All right.
It's fair. Just for those of us who can't, and I cast light on your sword.
Ooh, like,
All right. Even as Dunk takes his sword and ventures into the tunnel and kind of slip slides down, you can see that the black ichor of the wall just begins to absorb all light. The further you descend, the more the walls seem to breathe, exhaling this humid, cloying heat. Fungal veins seem to cover every inch of the tunnels with oily black liquid, spreading like an infection through stone. The ground beneath you is slick, but not with the water of the sewers from the previous time that you've been in here many, many months ago. Then the air starts to shift. Willem, you return to your trance and you see through Dunk's eyes that you notice that you don't hear the echo of footsteps, as though the light is being consumed just as much as the sound. Shapes kind of writhe on the edge of your vision, not creatures, but fractured pieces of memory that are not your own. They belong to others. Suddenly a voice rings out in your mind. You are within me. I did not consume you. Why do you resist? You have already lost. The scene kind of stops and in it to win it.
can I hear El guy?
Yes.
But to keep going, right?
I will have you all make insight checks.
It's got better overnight.
It's read.
17.
Make sure my insight is 12.
Done. As you are plying through the dark tunnels, you kind of stop for a moment as those memories on the fringes just immediately take over your mind. So you're kind of walking ahead, sword in hand, holding it out as the light lights the dark path ahead of you, until suddenly the edges become quite bright, and then take over the sides, and you kind of blink, and you're standing in a forest. And you kind of look down, and the sword in your hand is actually a drawn bow. As you pull back and you wait, and you exhale on the breath. And as you wait, and on empty lungs, fire an arrow straight to your feet. Unfortunately, it just barely misses a deer bounding through the woods. And you just, you push blonde locks out of your eyes to send around. And I will have you make a wisdom saving throw.
But you have advantage on
Because of Scramby.
because it's Scramby.
Scramby Pandy.
Yeah, that's a 10 and a 6.
Okay, 10 and a 6.
So oh yeah, 10. Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Uh, 9.
Okay, she's.
I'm not wise.
The memory feels quite real. And you're trying, like, why did you miss? Like, you just, and all of a sudden you hear a twig snap. And as you kind of rear around, you quickly knock another arrow and pull back, and you see two figures standing at the edge of the forest, a tall Goliath man and a young blonde human. And you instinctively wonder, this is your territory. Borgin wouldn't want them here. You have to act. What do you decide to do?
I am going to
So before you act,
yeah.
make a perception check. See if you can do this.
14.
Cena grabs you and you just see Doug kind of like holding the sword out, like he reaches behind and pulls nothing off his back and pulls back and kind of turns and looks at you.
I will call out to him. Go. I'm actually gonna just like not aggressively. Keyword. I'm gonna just kind of like put my hands out and go, "Dunk, you there?" And I'm gonna kind of like start to approach.
Do I does it look like Randy or the two figures in front of me? Does it look like they notice me?
Yes, they are staring right at you. In fact, the large gray man kind of pulls up and says, "Dunk, Dunk," right at you.
Stop! This isn't your territory. What the fuck are you doing here?
Dunk, it's me, Randy. He's in your head.
There's no way in my head.
We are not your enemy. We're fighting a bigger thing here.
I haven't felt much bigger than you.
Willem telepathically will just say, "Stop."
You hear a voice in your mind. And I'll say you can make a wisdom saving throw with, like, you can roll 3 times.
Ditch.
I'm gonna roll in here. Well, that first one's a 9. I'm not gonna like not. Okay.
Yeah! It is like the figure approaching you, and then you hear stop. And like, what? And then you start to look around, and you see the vision start to fade, and you see the familiar black slick of the walls, and you see Randy's like kind of approaching you, hands up, and like pushing him out, and seeing him behind. What?
Chris Pratt.
Oh. Cena is behind him, like hands on hips, like on knives, and you like see, and you start to kind of like drop, and you realize what's been happening, but you don't have recollection of the memory you saw.
We gotta have each other's backs.
I think these are getting worse.
Yeah.
In your mind, Willem will say, "I'm with you till the end."
Alright, I'll have all of you make intelligence checks, not saving.
Chess. Everyone has advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
19.
Oh, you can roll here. 11. Oh, 19. But minus 18.
Okay. All of you continue to progress through the tunnels at the moment without issue. But the difficulty has become that it is just becoming impossible to navigate. Where Cena, like the tunnels bend in different directions. There's no rhyme or reason. In fact, many of the times she's like, I don't even know if we're in a tunnel anymore.
I just. And I cast Locate Creature
All right.
on Elkai.
It was technically all around you. However, you feel a very strong pull toward a particular section. And I will say that with one more wisdom save, you'll able to effectively catch up to where you think you are supposed to be. So I'll have you all make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's what you gave me.
Oh, buddy. It's another natural. I'm gonna roll again just to see if I can know.
That's dangerous. Yeah, that's dangerous.
Too big, they'll kill you.
That's dangerous. Don't do that.
It is advantage, so I get you.
But it's like,
But that
more
is
so it's like, you know what I
yeah.
mean? I'll do practice.
Can't get stuff.
22.
Okay. As you progress through the tunnel,
Let's check.
the two of you kind of keep walking down and see that Cena is like kind of frozen at the back. And she kind of like clasps her hands together and drops them down. And just kind of stands there nodding her head.
I go back, put my hand on Cena's shoulder.
Randy, it's good to see you.
Cena,
How is Brandon?
it's in you. You just gotta kind of work through it.
The one you've been chasing. You ran into her in Westwatch, yes? Was Lyra any help finding it like that and it been out?
I'm gonna pick Cena up.
Andy, this is most unethical.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking with Cena.
And she's gonna try to like fight back a little bit, but she's not being very. And in fact, like she keeps going like this to you.
What is she showing me?
She's like putting her palm out in front of you.
Buddy, it's already. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
But she will roll with advantage based on the fact that you are now carrying her. And as she's like kind of like doing this, where the fuck are you carrying me?
I'll put her down. You were Elray for a little bit, but you're back.
Okay.
Okay.
She just kind of like looks like she's
Still loves me.
this is weird as fuck.
Yes.
But inevitably, the tunnel begins to end. And all you can see ahead of you is this cavernous void. The walls are not stone, but flesh. The flesh of hundreds of faces stretching and screaming. They try to pull themselves off of the wall. You can see the eyes bloodshot, all in different colors and sizes and shapes of the known denizens of the people that once occupied this city. They're screaming in a silent agony, just trying to shout. At the center, you can actually see the water start to form out from underneath the black ooze that you've been following as it opens up into a large cylinder, circular kind of room. And there is a deep pit that the water pours into that many of the bodies also kind of cling to the walls of. It's a massive kind of pulsing cocoon of shadowed flesh hanging over this hole in the ground, the tendrils dripping blood and ooze dripping down to the pit. As you step closer and closer, figures turn towards you that are kind of connected into this kind of slick ichor that runs across the entire floor.
Fucking idiot.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
Oh, don't look. Everybody close your eyes. So it's just don't get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, you can look.
Uh-oh.
So there are just dozens upon dozens upon
Holy
dozens
Is
of
it good?
figures, and they all just turn towards you. And many of the eyes on the central flesh cocoon turn towards you as you enter the space. You have seen enough. I do not fear what is beyond the rift. You will not open it. You cannot stop it. Shall I show you my true form? And I will have you make a wisdom saving throw.
All of
Each
us?
you. Yes.
Okay. Advantage. Is the guy that's taught? Is that L guy like that I track locate?
That is what you are drawn to. Yes.
Thanks.
28. 14.
Okay. Dunk and Cena. So this massive psychic wave just overtakes all of you. You are trapped as well, but you can tell that it is fake. As you're sitting there, Randy, the world doesn't really shift. Nothing disappears around you, but you just hear a perpetual whisper in your mind. It's her whisper. It's Adara back in your mind, and you kind of smirk as you hear it, and you just let it just permeate into the deep recesses of your mind, and you can feel the effects of the mind blank spell working as you just clear your head and hope that your friends are having the same resolution. Dunk. You find yourself standing on the edge of a ruined world. The sky blackened and split, and the ground beneath you fissured with void-touched scars that just pull deeper and deeper into the abyss. It is 10,000 times worse what you've already experienced on the surface, but you are alive. The battle is over. And for all intents and purposes, this seems like a scar on the world, but as you turn, you see Cena, Brandon, Randy, Willem, Serafel, all of them. They're there, but they're wrong. Their eyes are hollow and their expressions empty, fully husks. Willem has a chitinous claw built and wrapped around his hand.
Yeah.
And you hear a voice in your mind. You were the last to fall. It's Serafel's mouth that says the words, but the voice is not hers. You belong here. The sky begins to shift and you are trapped there. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna attack Willem.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
And down first.
That's what I would want.
I know. I get advantage. Yes. Awesome. Still, I don't think it's good enough though. It's 19.
Actually, doesn't matter. Don't look at him.
I'm not here.
You are able to hit. Randy, you are fully conscious enough to witness. Like you feel you can't move, but you just watch as Dunk pulls out the sword once more and just starts cleaving into bodies that are stitched into the form of the sewer.
I was gonna be.
But you watch as you look over your shoulder and Cena ends up doing the same, just hurling daggers in different directions as she charges out. So she like lets two of her daggers off towards one of them and then just like grapples another one and pulls them to the ground. And you are standing there just witnessing, and you hear Goy's voice once more. Oh, so you will be the last to fall. Tell me, where are your friends now? And you can feel them start to intrude into your brain.
I'm gonna look at my friends. I'm gonna trust that they'll get out of there. Well, give me 1 second.
Can I attempt to intervene?
Not yet.
I'm just gonna say, why don't you come and find us?
I will. And then all of a sudden, you see many of the figures start to shift at the top of the sewers and start coming for you and your companions.
Is Willem gonna tell me it's time to maybe go pick him up?
I need to know what I am seeing and hearing first.
Okay.
You are seeing and hearing all of this, Dunk. Willem.
Am I seeing Dunk's reality or reality?
You're seeing reality.
Okay.
So you're seeing Dunk just like start to go off on one of the figures that's kind of like part of the
Yeah.
the ooze, all seen like off in a different direction, and Randy just standing there.
Yeah. I will break the trance for a second, and I'll be like, it's got Duncan Cena real bad. Randy still seems okay, but it might be time for a pickup.
I cast teleport to Cena.
Okay.
Am I coming with you?
Stay with Mom for now.
Both of us. What? Is it both of us?
Bye. It's a pickup. And I'm gonna teleport to my wife.
My wife.
My way.
You open up a portal into the abyss and see like all of the horrors that are currently in this room, and you see Cena just like kind of like grappling with this one onto the floor. Dunk hacking away at another, and Randy just standing there pleasantly. And Randy, you just kind of like turn over your shoulder and see the portal open up behind you, and Branwyn step through it.
Found him.
Time to go?
I'm just gonna kind of yell out like, "Come and fucking get us!"
I'm
Let's
gonna. You grab on my shoulder, and I'll just
Yeah.
grab onto the other two and teleport us back up to the deck of the ship.
Okay, I am going to have you make
Oh,
a wisdom saving throw before you're able to do that.
with advantage.
I am very stupid. I should have made the fucking boat the point of recall.
That's what I supposed to
You did?
Yeah.
Not hear you at all.
Don't talk about my friend like that.
I should have done that.
Do I get extra advantage because I'm right by my wife?
You have some sort of wifely advantage, don't you?
You do. You get +2 AC, which wouldn't help.
That's a wifely advantage.
Wifely advantage.
Do you get +2 AC when you near Aurora?
Cena and you both.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
that's 10.
Okay. As you step through,
Wait, do you get +2 for being within portal distance of Woodland?
as you step through, you just immediately hear in your mind, you kind of like buckle to your knees real quick as you like reach out for Cena. And you just hear, "Your thoughts are not your own. You are not your own." And the cavern starts to kind of shudder around you. A slow, rhythmic pulsing that matches the sound of your own heartbeat. The air is thick and gelatinous. Each breath dragging through your lungs as if nothing belong to you. The walls slick and pulsing as their faces begin to change and start to pour towards you. The entire cavern is shifting and pushing towards you. They are not human. They are part of it. They pull themselves off of the fleshy walls and start to inch closer and closer to you, and they are going to attack you first, Dunk.
My job is teleport. My job is teleport.
Okay, Dunk, you are definitely it.
I did rage when I was attacking what I thought was Willem.
I'm gonna say that it doesn't really work the way you think it does in this particular space.
That's right.
Yeah. But I do have to put some comment
Oh.
No.
on music wise. Okay. I need an ascendant. Okay. Not that. All right, that is going to be 4 to 10. Okay.
I'm just like, oh, my face feels cool.
22 damage. This does, however, knock you out of your trance, and you see yourself like back in the sewer as this like giant fleshy golem just pounds down on you. The next one will attack Cena. I have her hit points now. They do, however, miss. And then Randy, one is going to attack you. They miss as well. Damn. So I'll say that you guys will move collectively. So currently, Randy and Dunk are conscious and available and out of the trance. There are other things that you can do besides fight, in terms of like getting out of the trance. If you want to tell me like what you are doing, that is also fine.
I think I'm going, my job is teleport. My job is teleport.
Is there anything you'd like to attempt to do besides like you know if they're intruding into your mind?
I just want to run away, which means casting teleport. I don't know how much agency do I have right now.
You can tell me what like whatever choices you want to make. Whether or not they're successful might require a check. Like you can make choices, but whether or not they're successful may require a check.
It is Braylon's turn right now.
Yeah.
I want to cast teleport and get us back onto the deck of the ship.
Okay. That's a fair point.
Oh.
Make an Arcana check as you try to like tear away your own consciousness from Goy's.
That is a 21.
Okay. You like kind of your shoes like my job is telling me to get out of here. And you kind of just you can hear Goy saying, "Your job is mine, mine." And as you kind of like just blink away and you blink away and like, no. And you open your eyes and you can see you are exactly where you want to be. And you can see and reach Cena. You can see Dunk and Randy kind of like nodding and looking in your direction.
Alright, I'm just gonna. Got Cena. Come on, buds. And I'm gonna cast teleport.
All right, roll a D100.
This is when you roll the worst you've ever rolled.
Truly is. Alright, which one should I roll first? Alright. I'll roll the small number first.
Yeah.
7.
Good.
Pretty good.
Which one leads to 7?
Hey!
Eight.
All right.
D7.
8d7.
Is there a 3D polygon that has 7 sides?
Sorry,
I think they're just.
they're just really dumb.
As you step through the portal, you hear the voice call back out into your mind once more. This world was never yours. And as the portal slams shut behind you and you kind of like all clamber out onto the deck, you hear this massive rupture as a tear in the earth cracks through the center of Trowood. You can watch as the clock tower fully thunch and begins to collapse in on itself. I have a soul. The air shifts colder, thinner, and you can see it as the world breaks apart at the seams that Trowood is gone. What remains is a void stretching outward from the ruins, devouring everything it touches. The streets begin to fold inwards, spiraling into a singularity of black nothingness. The buildings that were once wrapped around Goy's corruption of the tendrils just get crushed and pulled down. And you can actually see the tip of the clock tower within which you see one of the pylons that Seraphel has installed is just floating deeper and deeper down into the abyss.
Probably fine, still triangle.
So really different shape.
Above you, the sky begins to crack as the stars flicker not like lights but dying embers, extinguished one by one. There is no horizon, only the edge of the void. Goy is not just here, they are everywhere. The space between the spaces, and at the center it rises in unfathomable form, its body shifting like a mass of limbs that never stays in one place, its head not truly existing for every attempt you try to make to look at it. Even from this distance, you see something bigger than any construct you've ever seen in your entire lives. When a mouth might be open, it doth not show teeth, but rather the abyss itself, and you can feel the pull on your own skin, despite how far away you are. Goy's voice no longer speaking, but existing inside your thoughts. Your world is hollow. I am what lies beneath.
You will see.
I'll have you all roll initiative.
Oh, wait. What do you see? That's not good for you, huh?
Let's take a quick break before we jump in.
Oh, beans.
Okay.
Oh, beans. Oh, beans.
That.
Are you having a certified piss boy moment?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and do the same.
Okay.
23.
Pass with me.
Alrighty, we are back at the end of the world, at the edge of the world, where Trowood has split off, and you can see that you can clearly and very easily sail the Spelljammer into the city, or what at least remained, as Goy's form takes an impossible amalgamation of bodies and beings and eldritch ooze from a faraway land, as they start to kind of like crush and crack all the rock and stone and bits and pieces and start to pull it into the void, the stars above even descending and falling deeper and deeper into the black abyss, as you are able to effectively pull the Spelljammer in, and each of you is at the precipice of your ability to do something. And it is Seraphel's turn first.
Early.
And she is going to look at Cena and say, just like we talked about, and is going to effectively, from the back, kind of look. So she's at the back of the ship. She's going to look at you, Randy, and Dunk, and Willem, and just kind of nod. Don't forget the card. And she is going to unfurl her wings, beat them very viciously, and she's going to scoop up Cena as she flies and get off the boat. And she is going to take off into the air. And because all this happens really quickly, Cena is going to drop out of the sky and like be damageful, and she's got her dagger tied to a pylon.
Oh yeah.
So it's
Never been harder.
and so Cena is dropping through the air from here. Seraphel is going to swoop down as well and start to attack. She is going to make 3 attacks with Blackthorn.
What the fuck?
The first one, it misses with a 19. The second one, it hits with a 36. The third, it hits with a 32. And she is going to deal 4d6 plus 8
46.
and 48, so that is roll.
It's above a 19, but below a 32.
4d6. And roll 48.
Oh.
Oh dear.
He's scribbling.
So she's going to roll it twice. So 19 and 12, that is going to be 31 plus 8. So that's 39 plus 48 twice. So that's 39, I said, plus an additional 19. So I'm just going to actually keep track of this. So that'd be nice.
Nah, we don't need to.
39. Oh.
Fine.
Easy sound.
And then one more. It's a 19. Whoops, not that one. And a 15.
Nice.
Not 190.
That would be cool.
Oh, not that.
100 D90?
Whoa.
And then she's also going to make one of them a Divine Smite.
That's great.
And she's going to use her first of those. And that is going to be an additional 60 additional 19. So you just watch like a bullet from a gun. From the back of the ship, Seraphil comes sailing through, underarms Cena, and then basically just like tosses her out, and Seraphil comes swooping down, and she spins really fast. She just becomes like a Beyblade, and drives her sword into just any one of the amalgamous heads and arms of Goy. And it is, after that, Goy's first turn.
Fuck.
Because Cena is also starting within this as she's hurtling through the ground because everything happens really fast. This is all happening very fast. She will need to make a wisdom saving throw. And Seraphel will need to do so.
They have
Well,
advantage.
that's good. Wow, they all rolled super well, and they succeed. And they also need to make. Jeez, this happens a lot. They also need. Cena doesn't because she's flying through space, but Seraphel does need to make a Dixie rolls in 20. Sick. Okay. It is, however, now.
Ghoulies are sick.
They are doing a great job so far, but it is also the first round. Goy is going to expend their first legendary action, and they are going to summon 2 Riftborn avatars. Right next on your boat, actually. As 2 of those big crusher boys appear on the boat. Branwen, this one you can it's kind of hard to see because of the giant ballista that's been installed at the front of the boat. But then it is going to attempt to lash out at Seraphel with its tendrils. Man, those Raisin Cane's tendies were something. First time having them, they were great.
Promise me.
You promised me if you were real, I'd be a seal.
Did we want to talk about some of the animals or something?
I saw a seal.
I didn't see any seals.
Cena is going to meet Seraphil. Wow. Dude! That's Seraphel's second Nat 20 in a row.
That's because she's sick.
Objectively avoids all of Goy's efforts in this format. It is now Cena's turn. It's the first round of combat, which means that she has advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn yet. Unfortunately, it's not Goy. But she is going. Also, she's up to 5d6 on her sneak attack now. And that is going to happen because she's going to be, getting a really sweet thing. She is going to also expend one of her superiority dies to make a precision attack against Goy with the pylon. She needs to beat a 22.
Oh my god.
To effectively stab it into it. She rolls with advantage. 12, 5, 17, plus 10. She's wonderful now. Alright, so this is first a d6 to start. So that is going to be 12 damage, and then she has 5d6 for sneak attack. 12? 12 damage, I said?
But you were eating dice for some reason.
I don't know. 10, 16. Bayou War 6. That's 22, 27, so 39 damage. As she flies through. Not 390. I wish the 0 would just go away on the first try. And she just drives the first pylon into Goy's chest. You think it's his chest. It's kind of everywhere. And then she is going to expend a charge from her armor. So after she drops down from this height, stabs the pylon in here, she's going to glitch back out behind this figure onto the boat. I've been planning that for weeks. I'm glad she went so early. And it is Branwen's turn. I'm going to stick a pylon in here.
Yeah. It's not like.
It is your turn.
I am going to man the ballista.
Yeah.
Do I hit the guy right in front of me, or should I hit the big monster?
Oh god. And you load a pylon onto the ballista.
Do I have a pylon?
You do not have a pylon.
Who has pylon?
I don't know. You guys didn't decide that before.
We did not. I mean, I would at least have one because
Yeah.
it'd be in the back holding.
Yeah. My assumption was that both of them were in the bag of holding.
That's fucking assumption.
Pylon, and I'm gonna shoot the first one directly at this guy right in front of me.
Okay. Loading the ballista does take a full action, but it was already loaded with a ballista. So I'll go ahead and pull the ballista. 5e.
Actually came off the edge of the board.
That can. Alright, you are making a ranged spell attack? No, it doesn't work.
That's not a spell.
I cast ballista.
Catch the ballista.
I cast ballista.
Got it. So
You can't counterspell this ballista.
Counterspell this with casual.
Sorry.
Where's Slappy Boy again?
Couldn't slap at me.
You're making your attack.
Okay.
So just roll a d20 plus your dexterity.
Roll what?
A d20
No.
plus your dexterity.
Is that cocked? No, it's not. It's just bad. Look at advantage because he's right there and I can't miss.
Yes, 100%. I'm sorry, you add 6. It took me a while to find the right stats. You add 6 to your d20, not your dexterity.
On my dexterity, so
Yeah.
that's a ditch of 15 unless I get advantage because he's right there and I can't miss.
No, you.
Can I skip him off? Oh,
Is it a nat 20?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's the luckiest we've ever been, except me rolling that one.
All right, Branwyn, you basically you watch like all of this unfold within seconds, and then you just see like Cena like appear and kind of like skate across the floor, right behind the figure, and it's like she's gonna go to stab them, and you just like spin the ballista, pull back, and basically it's just like a crank action. You pull back, and the bolt fires, and it just takes this giant thing and just hurls it into the void. But what you do see is that like you kind of like watch it fall over the bow of the ship, and you see that it just gets slurped back into Aligoy. Are you doing anything else with your turn?
I'm gonna yell at Cena. Tell me next time you do that.
We have a plan. We talked about this. And it is now the other dude's turn. And they, you are realizing that gravity doesn't feel like it's quite much of a thing right now. But it is on the boat.
Gravity boat.
Gravity's on the boat.
Gravity is on the boat, but what you do see, it's kind of hard to tell because you make a perception check actually and pretend that I didn't just say that.
He's kind of a black hole.
15.
That means gravity's really strong.
Dirty tween.
5.
I dumb.
Do you need a dice?
Well, there's my ID, bro.
I was looking for my other dice.
It's like this.
Yes, I am dumb.
No, you're done.
What perception you said?
Yeah.
17.
What'd you get?
13.
The two of you are watching Cena with like just a plum, agog. You're agog.
Hard eye.
And you can see that like as she's kind of like hurtling through, it like starts to get really slow near Goy, and she just like kind of stabs in, and she kind of floats back for a moment. But then as soon as she's like grounded on the ship, the gravity seems to return to normal. It is that dude's turn. And I am going to need to have Willem, Dunk, and Randy make wisdom saving throws,
With
which
advantage.
you do with advantage.
Great alacrity.
Okay. 24.
Don't forget to add 2.
26.
17.
Dirty 20.
Dunk, you are frightened until the end of your next. So don't take the psychic damage. So I just want to let you know if there's a constant effect that's happening, that doesn't matter anymore.
Also, you can't be frightened when you're within 30 feet of me.
Okay, you're so ready to jump down my throat. Obviously. But they are going to make an attack against you, Willow. That'll
I'd
be.
like to see him try.
Yeah, they definitely miss. You're not hit by a 15.
Not even a little bit.
All right. So that is their turn. It is your
Go
turn.
poorly at any second.
Who is you?
Willow.
I got a 5. Are you sure?
Positive.
I got a 23 on my initiative.
Oh, you're not on this list.
Oh.
Oh, don't get an Elgoid.
You've been eaten by Elga.
23, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll go, and then you will go again very shortly. So go ahead now, and then.
Okay. So that monster hasn't done anything, right?
It has not. No, it just
Okay.
attacked. No, it just attacked Will.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm.
As a reminder, Clarissa is keeping the boat going, so that's why she's
No
not part of
help.
this fight. Yeah. Well, she is.
This is the number one Clarissa defender.
Right.
Good move,
I'm
screen.
going to.
Listen.
Am I within 40 feet of Bramwin? It looks like that's probably 40 feet.
I'd say so.
Okay, I'm going to then run to Bramwin and give her a pylon.
Okay.
Um,
You can also just use your action to load it onto your stuff.
oh yeah.
Maybe he has other things to do with his action.
Yeah, so I'll.
Or you do this for me, I'll do something for you. Try to lie.
Maybe. But yeah, okay, yeah, I'll run and I'll load the ballista and like attach the pylon to it.
Okay.
Because even though I have a -1 for intelligence, I got where you're going with this. And then I will yeah, no, I'm gonna run back up by Willem and stance up.
Thanks, Dunk.
Okay. All right. Now it's your turn, Will.
Okay. I will, to start things off, gesture at Eligor with my glaive, and I will say, Eligor, I am the green flame who dances on the graves of his enemies, the self-named one and Hag's Bane. I know your name, and soon you will know mine. I am Willow. And then I will attack his minion.
Shit. Just give me 1 sec.
Now you.
Go ahead and attack.
I'm gonna show him how good I am at this fight.
Why are you on it?
Why are you on?
I don't know why I just rolled it with advantage, but I rolled an 18 and a nat 20.
19.
So I should probably have to
19.
re-roll
It's
it.
a 19.
Wait! No, he's good because he's flanking.
Hey, you are flanking.
Well, I guess I got a nat 20.
Okay.
Got over that 20.
Alright, so that's full maximum damage?
Yep.
Alright, so that's 18 slashings,
So many 20s.
24 necrotic, and 8,
Oh, sorry, you have to start from the top.
19 neurotic.
18 slashing.
Okay.
24 necrotic.
Okay, it's gonna be. You notice that the necrotic does not do as much.
Great, love this. 8 radiant.
Okay.
And when I score a critical hit that deals slashing damage to a creature, I grievously wound it until the start of my next turn. The target has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Okay.
And then I will attempt to do so again. Or no, now I roll the actual damage. That's how that works. That is 12 slashing. Don't bother with necrotic, right?
It's just half
Oh, it's half.
on these guys.
Okay, so I should bother rolling. That would be 8, 10, 11 necrotic.
Okay. Are you already splitting it, or am I? Don't just tell me the number that you roll. So
11. And then 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
Then I'll try to hit him again.
You have 3 attacks.
I have 2.
You've already made 2.
No, my first
Oh, that was
one
that's right.
was
That's right.
critical.
Big damage.
I rolled a 1 and a 2 on that one. So that's a 15.
That misses.
All right.
All right.
I pass my turn.
It is Randy's turn.
Okay. L guy is like
Here it comes.
on. He's like. Describe to me this guy's relationship with
God.
the earth.
It is floating in a void, but
It's
tethered.
floating?
It's floating in a void, but tethered to a lot of the rock and debris that is floating around. So like all the pieces are just kind of floating and cascading down into this void that it has created and it builds itself out of.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was mistaken.
You eating that dog?
I'm eating that
I
dog.
was thinking about having that dog.
Sorry for eating that dog.
It's alright.
You can eat a bird.
I
That
thought,
dog.
I thought he was like hard as the ground.
He's not. Here, if the map isn't clear,
It is now.
Reality is not what you think it is.
Got it.
Space map.
No earthquake.
Plan number 2.
Which was probably a better plan to begin.
Yeah.
But
Cool plan's over.
not as cool. Okay.
Imagine vanish probably is not gonna work this time.
Go away! Okay. I will walk to the center of the ship.
Not to metagame. Probably shouldn't cast it.
Like right there-ish.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just reach into my backpack and I'm gonna crack a beer and the crack
Couple beers?
is gonna reverberate through space and time. And I'm casting Holy Aura, which means everybody in it's like a radiance of 30 feet out from me. 30-foot radius,
Okay.
radiance. And everyone in that radius that I choose, you all get like a little 5-foot radius. Also, I don't know if that really matters, but you have advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them.
30 divided by 5 is 6.
Yes.
Sure is. Randy, do you choose us to be in your aura?
I choose all of you friends to
So
be.
it's that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for that fucker, he's not in it.
Yeah, I got you.
And in addition, when a fiend or undead hits an effective melee, they're not fiends, are they?
No, they're aberrations.
Attacker, yeah, that's not anything. So yeah, you just have advantage on all saving throws, and creatures have disadvantage on attacks.
Okay.
To everyone in that circle.
Cool.
And it emanates from you. So if you moved over to there, it follows you?
Correct.
Okay. Got it. All right.
No.
It's not a fixed position.
I think it's just like anyone that I choose
Oh, so it's not
also
it's
radiates.
not a continuous.
Right. Yeah. It's just I can choose anyone within 30 foot.
Got it.
Yeah.
How long it lasts?
1 minute.
Okay.
6 rounds.
10 rounds.
10 rounds. Okay. Anything else with your turn?
Nope.
Okay. That brings us back up to the top, where it is Seraphel's turn.
Let's go, girl.
Got some sound effects. Might be in that. Oop. Okay. Okay. Cinderfell is just going to stay the course. She does, however, have to make a dexterity save. She also has to make a wisdom saving throw. She makes 2 of those saves. One comes with advantage. We'll start with the wisdom because it queues up first. She succeeds on wisdom. She makes the dexterity save. She also succeeds. So she stays there. All right. So it is her turn. She's going to swing 3 times.
Let's go, girly. Let's go, girly.
I gotta make sure I keep track of my smites. It's smite spots. So.
Sarah,
Right. First one is a 16, so that's going to be a 31. That hits. Second one misses. Third one hits. So that is going to be 4d6. First one is 14 plus 8. So 23. Oh. 22. Rolls in 48. Another 14. She's done all the damage to him so far. Nope, Cena did some.
You see
And then a 60-10.
60-10.
29.
Now you're getting it.
You understand human now,
Okay.
boy.
It is now Goy's turn.
You're a real Frank Sinatra.
Is Clarissa on the boat?
Is she-
Clarissa's driving the boat.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
They are going to center basically on Randy. I need everybody on the boat to make a dexterity saving throw.
With
including-
advantage.
With
It's
advantage.
like a spell.
If I already have advantage, do I get like
Quadruple
no?
advantage.
So it can't be counterspelled at all.
You cannot.
And if you're within 10 feet of me, add 2.
Only Dunk is.
Not Randy.
No, Randy is.
Yeah.
You're rolling a lot of ones.
Sorry, Laura.
Bad.
Uh-oh.
What'd you roll?
15.
12.
12?
26.
26. Okay. All right.
Twin D6.
So only Willem rolled in that 20. Oh, yeah. Roll for Sheila. She's good. The rest of you watch as like the boat kind of like accordions around you, like it goes like wah 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 wah, as you kind of like lose your footing and see that reality starts to kind of pull down below you. Branwyn, you are tossed over to the rocks over here. Randy is tossed to the rocks up here. Dunk is similarly tossed to the rocks up here. You're lucky I didn't send any of you into the void. And you are there. It will then lash out at Seraphel.
26.
Tendrils. Misses on the first strike. Nat 20.
Silver reverse.
She re-rolls. Fucking. I'm not kidding.
What the hell?
That's 2 Nat
That's the
20s.
fight of her life.
Can I silvery barbs that too?
You've not used your reaction, so you can silvery barbs, double silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Just don't forget that these are your reactions.
Yes.
Okay. And your spell slots.
On Thursday.
Yes.
Okay. It still hits, but it is not a Nat 20.
But she knows that both of us are supportive.
Enjoy.
Use the spell.
So that is going to be 6d12.
No. Hold
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 39 damage to Seraphel. Oh, actually, 47. And it is going to expend a legendary action to summon 2 of its ascendants.
And Willem gets my advantage.
Okay.
Silver barbs.
It's going to summon an ascendant on the boat. And it's going to summon an ascendant up here. Seraphil is also knocked back in doing so. All right. Cena's turn. She kind of looks quickly at the ballista, sees that it's low to the pylon, and is just going to stab at the. Take a double stab. I add a d20 roll. 2 12s, which means she hits with 2 22s. Actually, no, she's up to plus 15 now. Alrighty. She does not have sneak attack on it, so she will go ahead and make a trip attack against that creature. So effective, and they fail. So she pulls out her 2 daggers, stabs one in the neck, and then pulls down on the thigh, and then attempts to like shove it down. And she is going to succeed at that. And with her dual wield, she is 2d6 plus 6. That's 6 times.
That was always insane to me.
12, 10 plus 12 is 22 damage to that thing.
22.
It is now Brandon's turn.
I'm
Brandon,
going
get
to
down here.
face step up to the ballista. And
You're shooting at Agoy.
Elgoy, yes.
Okay, roll to hit.
And I'm going to give myself the advantage from the silver buttons.
Okay.
scratching the hell out of that chest.
So what comes this?
+6.
18.
Okay.
It's really big.
From the deck of the ship. And then it plonk and starts to float off into space. And it kind of tumbles there onto the stone. And you just hear a voice in your mind. You will fail. You always fail, Brent.
Aww. Girl
Are
failure.
you doing anything else with your turn? It is Dunk's turn.
As a free action, can I just look at Randy and be like, "You good?"
Give me a pylon.
There's a free one on the field.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll give him my pylon, and then I'm going to rage and jump down to get the other one that's on the ground.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Roll on the wild magic table.
Why you opening it?
I would say ordinarily that would incur an attack of opportunity, but because of the gravitational pull in this particular area, you are able to vault yourself over it. He turns into a tree.
Wait.
I believe
That is
that's
8.
Don't turn into a tree. Don't turn into a tree. No way. Don't.
Tree. Not tree, actually.
Potted plant.
Let me see this is more convenient.
Unicorn.
Okay. Clusters of good berries, as from the good berry spell.
This is happened to you before.
Appear along your arms. A total of 2d10 plus 4 berries grow there until harvested.
I can roll it real quick.
2d10.
It's grown from our dog.
Do they come out of his skin like those fucked up frogs?
Let's see. I think
I have trypophobia and I really dislike those.
15. Wait, 19 good berries.
All right. You are hurtling yourself through the air, and you're just like kind of like. And you take a quick bite as you haul yourself through the air.
Okay.
So you raged. I'll say your providing of a pylon was a free action.
Okay.
So you raged and leapt, so you still have an action.
Okay. I guess I'll pick up the pylon that's on the ground
Okay.
and run up to L guy.
Okay. I'm going to need you to make a strength saving throw as you run up to Goy.
You can give yourself a red
You notice as the fight has been progressing that he just continues to get larger.
Yeah.
Big boy.
Someone cast reduce on him.
What?
Let's see. Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
You're small.
Okay, so
They pronounce you small.
So 18.
Okay. So unfortunately, as you failed by 5 or more,
Wait, did you get yourself advantage from Silver Bobus?
he gave that to Will.
I gave it to Willem.
Fuck my.
Did you have advantage for it?
Wait a minute. It's a saving throw?
Yes.
Yeah, you get advantage.
From what?
His holy aura.
From my
I thought we were okay.
You did, yeah.
I thought we had to stay within the.
No. I was mistaken.
We're
Oh.
holy now.
Yeah, you all have more.
Okay, then
And I'm not just talking about your brains.
no. Okay. Well, that's a little bit better. All right. So 18 plus. What was that? I got 3. So 21. And if that fails, then I can do a thing.
It does fail, however, you didn't fail by that much.
Oh wait, I can't because I used my reaction. Never mind.
Okay. You didn't fail by that much, but you are dragged. You feel this gravitational pull of Goy, and you do have the tether with you, or the pylon with you.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can still make an action if you'd like.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I will attempt to grab it in.
So this is not a pointed pylon. But so you can attempt to. It will require a sufficient attack to not only beat the armor class but bury the pylon.
I see.
Or you can attempt to, if you want to suggest some other means that you're doing this. But it sounds like you're just going to attempt to drive it through.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, make a roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
Oh, that is a 12.
Okay. Yeah, you just kind of like drive it in, and you can just like there's just so much it kind of just like slurps and moves around, and you can't get it stuck in quite as well as you'd like.
Okay.
All right. You can technically make 2 attacks, so if you want to try again, you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, even worse. 9.
Yes, that does not happen. All right. It is now the Harbinger's turn. Willem, they are going to first attack you. They're just moving in unison here. The psychic stuff doesn't matter anymore. Oops, I'm looking at the wrong one. There we go. So they're going to take their hefty.
Is this the one that I attacked last turn?
Yeah.
It has disadvantage on attack rolls against it.
Okay. Actually, done all of you? All done all?
Mm-hmm.
They do.
Everyone has?
Has disadvantage against us.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that's they miss on the first attack. They only make 1 attack. So that one's done. This one's gonna come up and attack you, Randy.
I'll try.
They miss because of disadvantage. And this last one's going to attack Cena.
She has +2 to her AC because she's my lane.
And you guys are within 30 feet of each other. And it is because of that that they miss. All right, so that is the Harbinger's turn. What? It is Willem's turn.
Okay. What the frick? I am going to. Oh. Bonus action Misty Step off the boat into the air and charge at El Guy. If such a thing is possible.
You can't fly.
But I thought gravity was all weak.
It is, but like Cena was thrown.
Okay.
I mean, I guess like if you want to like theoretically, I guess I could make that work if you like if you want to miss yourself above him and like drop down on like movement speed, like that kind.
But it's only 30-foot range.
Yeah, it's not going to be.
I don't know about like the hypotenuse.
Yeah, it's not there.
Oh, the hypotenuse ain't there.
I mean, there was that lady in front of us at the Endymion parade when the Pythagorean float came by, and I was like, I'm in a cute angle over and over again. She thought that was hilarious. I'm gonna chase that high for the rest of my life.
Oh, you should have said I wish I was high on hypotenuse.
So what would you like to do?
Well, considering that won't work, I guess I'll just attack the thing destructively. Do I have advantage on attack roll with me?
You
Yeah.
do
Other things have
Yeah.
disadvantage against you.
saving throws.
Let's go, new pair of shoes. 28.
That it.
God damn right it does. Don't bother with. Oh no, necrotic is halved. That is 18 slashing damage.
Okay.
18 necrotic damage.
Cool.
And 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then we go again. 19 to hit.
That it.
Okay. That is 12 slashing. 15 necrotic. And 3 radiant.
Okay. It has definitely looked better.
Hey, I'm killing a minion.
All right. It is Randy's turn.
Okay. I will take the pylon, run past this guy.
You will take it and current attack about
Sure fucking well.
Okay, are you hit by an 18?
Beats it. That's disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
It's actually a dirty 20.
Damn.
Can I actually, Chris? I didn't use my bonus action last turn. Can I do something?
Yeah, hold on. 28 bludgeoning damage.
By all my temporary hit
What
points.
if this something was raising Randy's AC?
So 33. No.
Okay.
That's alright. That's a choice that you neglected to do.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I mean, you really didn't say anything else. No,
I said, is there anything else that you do with your turn?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Okay, so where are you taking it?
I would like to run past him, jump into the air,
Okay.
and as I'm like jumping past him, all right, this is gonna be a DM. Please let me do this. As I'm running past him, I want to jump, like turn around, cast Flame Strike out this way, and propel myself into
Bro, you're firebending right now?
into the guy. So I can attack him and
Okay.
That's how space works.
That's pretty clear.
Yo, didn't like Zuko do that?
Yeah, Zula did that all the time.
Oh yeah, that's right. She had.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that you might not end up where you want to go.
that's fine. He's
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Like
Wait, I don't know why I'm rolling. He takes. They have to make a dexterity saving throw. The minion.
They fail.
8.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
They take 18 fire damage and 7 radiant damage.
Hold on a second. $18 fire and 7 radiant.
Yeah.
You're now multiple going on, so 25 total. Okay. Roll a just straight d20.
Okay.
10 you end up off course. Over 10 you end up on course.
Come on, baby. 19.
All right, you are
Yeah.
blasting yourself forward. However, once you get into this space, I will have you make a strength saving throw. Disadvantage, you're flying through the air.
Disadvantage? Can I just have a regular?
Regular, yes. Regular. You do not get the same advantage.
16? 18. 18.
Okay.
Plus 2.
Because you failed by 5 or more, you are dragged into the abyss and are restrained within him.
Oh.
And I'm going to have you will have to make a similar check each turn to attempt to escape from the void. You will also take 56 necrotic damage.
This went very poorly.
Not 56.
Oh, not the thing.
It's just a bunch of wits and I.
Okay.
Could have gone better.
Top of the round, it is technically Seraphel's turn, however.
But isn't that pylon just really in him though?
I'm sure you have one too. Pylon?
You're in him. You have the pylon
Yeah.
by the transitive property.
Gosh, make sure I keep track of where the pylons are. All right. They are going to expend a legendary action to summon 2 of their ascendants.
Dairy.
They're going to situate one in front of Seraphel and another on the boat. And then it is Seraphel's turn. And actually, I forgot about this really cool effect that I gave her, which is her Aura of Retribution. And when an enemy enters her space or deals damage to an ally within 30 feet of her, she can use her reaction to make an immediate weapon attack against them. So she is going to attack 4 times this turn.
Love that for her.
She hits with the first 2. and misses with one, so she hits 3 times. This is going to be so much damage. Can you calculate while I'm doing this? On a calculator. Do it on a calculator.
Hold on.
Got it.
All right.
For totals.
Ready to tabulate.
Okay, 13, 14, 13, and then add 24 to that. And then 16, 13, 16. What is it?
That's it?
Yeah.
109.
All right, she obliterates this creature as soon as it arrives in front of her. And as she does that,
He's doing something. He's being silly.
I might have to pause the music so that we get the full effect.
He's got sound effects.
I do have sound effects.
She rolled 2d6. 6.
As you see soaring in from the distance, it's
A
It-
dinosaur.
him.
Valyrian!
It is Valyrian. As they come soaring in. And Velociraptor, yeah, that just went to the next video. As Valyrian comes charging in, and they are going to make their first strike against Goy.
Big dragon, big dragon.
No, that's cows and dragon.
How's a big dragon?
They are going to use their breath weapon immediately. And that is going to mean that Goy has to make a Constitution saving throw. That is going to be a +7. Disadvantage on saving throws?
That's not always a turtle.
What?
Goy has disadvantage
I've
on
heard
saving
that's
throws.
but a lot of little turtle trapped in
There's tackles.
I heard that to
They fail. They are going to have dealt the full damage of this.
Damn! And
So it's going to be 15d8.
There you go.
Wow, that is so many dice. That is 66 cold damage.
This is the end game, huh?
Mm-hmm. What did you think it was?
Randy, it's not your end game.
That is 66 damage to Goy, and they are going to be just flying through and end up like right here in front of Goy, and like Seraphel, you kind of like watch, like so basically like Valyrian comes like sailing across, blowing his cold breath across it, and then circling around back here, and Seraphel just kind of like gives like a soft nod as he comes barreling across.
That's right. He goes, it's like the big fight.
This bitch.
in there.
Seraphel needs to
Getting
make
swallowed by
a saving throw. So not yet. Seraphel's good. They are going to.
I'm gonna kill my.
Your swag too different.
I'm gonna kill a lot of other things.
Goy is going to make all 3 of his attacks against Seraphel.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
That is going to be 23, 37,
Silvery bar. I'm silvery barbsy one of these.
and a 25.
That would be 85 damage cumulatively, but one is getting silver bronze.
It's those are rolls to hit.
Oh, never mind. They all hit.
And a dirty 20, so they do all hits.
Silver bar?
You did one. They do all hits. That's going to be 6d12 several times. So that is 18d12.
18 to 12.
18.
This is getting ridiculous. What are these numbers?
That is 107 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Actually, it's plus 16, so no, 24, so 131 damage.
She dead?
No, but you do watch as like these just massive, fleshy black tendrils just like erupt out of Goy and slam, 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 and dust just kicks up in every direction. As Seraphil just like gets like beaten down into the earth, and she even kind of has to like catch herself on her sword, and she was like kind of.
That was crazy.
And then it will expend its last legendary action of the turn to have every single thing here make a dexterity saving throw.
All of the people in.
Everybody except you.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perks from being inside a guy.
Yeah, do we still have advantage? We're still holy?
Is holy aura concentration?
Oh, yeah.
Make a concentration check.
Sure.
Constitution saving
Against what?
throw. 7 plus.
It's not 9.
Unfortunately, holy aura is dumb.
I'm sorry, guys.
Is this an effect that I can see?
No.
Damn.
16.
Both Seraphel and Valyrian fail.
I probably don't do very well.
I'm still within 30 or 10 feet, which I don't think.
No,
I give Cena. Does Cena need advantage?
Oh, fuck, they got
She's the most dexterous among us.
Oh, that's my wife. I'm gonna give myself advantage from the silver guard.
She succeeds. After roll, I'm gonna roll collectively for the harbingers.
Can I use the advantage they don't give me last turn?
They fail. Yes.
Oh, cool. I'm going to do that.
I have a 23 now.
That might have saved me booty.
Ooh, nice.
21.
21.
23.
12.
Your doesn't matter. Cena passes. Anyone that didn't roll a 23.
Wait, let me check my spell before.
Oof.
I want to make sure that this does what I think it does. This is a stimulus. This is a reaction.
What did you say?
I'm just making little portals. You're channeling Randy.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Oros Mark of Fate. If I fail a saving throw, I may choose to succeed instead, and then target a creature I can see within 30 feet to suffer the effects of the failed saving throw.
Okay.
So I'm going to choose Eli Goy to suffer.
Okay. Alright, that's it.
I still suffer any effects of a successful saving throw, if any.
No. Okay. So it is a hit or miss, like it's a
Okay.
sink or sink.
Interesting.
Sink or
Hey,
sink.
that's crazy.
Interesting.
Everyone except Brown and Cena and Randy take 48 force damage.
Oof.
So
That's not much though.
that damage will also be extended to
It's minions.
minions, including this one who dies,
Yeah.
as does this one. These two, so ultimately what ends up happening is actually, since this is good, they end up just like hurtling 20 feet into the air. And because of the gravity, they're going to be pulled right back down and take the ensuing fall damage too. So they are not looking good. I'm not even going to understand if that's good. Will, where the hell are you? They're at the back there.
That's me.
So you get thrown off here, and you are 20 feet in the air above those rocks, but you're falling slowly.
Sure.
As the Seraphil does as well. So like you actually watch as the ground here fissures, and Seraphil falls through the cracks and into the void.
What?
And she has fallen out of sight. Dunk, you are good. Valyrian is also kind of scrambling at some of the rocks as well.
Where's the broken space?
That is their turn. Something
They
happens
do
again.
work by. Oh,
Oh, Christopher.
no, but it's good music.
Double Valyrian?
Hopefully this isn't an ad.
He has babies? Oh, Valyrian?
They come out of his cloak.
You're my Valyri Littles.
They were Valyri. Is this anything? They were Valyri in me and now they're out?
Now they're playing.
That was something. That was something. I think.
Or something, was it?
Was it good? No. But it was there and we all acknowledged it. Thank you. Oh no.
As from the cracks in the stone, you watch as wings dark as the night explode out, darkness curling like smoke and fire, as her form stretches and expands, revealing an ancient black dragon that claws its way back up onto the rocks.
Will
And
try.
I'm ready! These moments were so cool! They are very cool. That's why I'm reacting this way.
If Donkey can make it work, so can I.
And she is not even going to waste any time with her breath weapon. She is just going to be huge. And she's going to latch onto Goy and make 2 bite attacks. A bite attack and 2 with its claws. So she makes 3 attacks here. 31, 36, one more. 28, all of them hits. So I need to roll 4d6 plus 8.
So bad.
No.
No, it didn't. What?
It smells like getting to you.
20,
You know my face.
20 damage and 2d10.
Bad one. It's bloody. That's
Annoying.
Another 19 damage there. Randy, even though
Yeah.
you are inside of Goy, you just watch as these giant dragon claws start to peel away and pull you. See a massive black maw just biting and chewing into, and you're just like, oh, this is kind of the end game.
Should I try?
Ow.
And it is Fina's turn.
Is she also gonna turn into a dragon?
She does not turn into a dragon, but she is
If I turn into a dragon.
going to attempt to stack
She's still up
creature
if I was a WYR.
in front of her. And it's 9 plus 11 plus 12, so 23 damage, which kills this thing in front of her.
That's
It is now
hot.
Brainwind's turn.
I guess I killed the other. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardian.
Whoa.
Wow.
Good for her.
Cast Spirit Guardian.
Wow, how original.
And it's the same as Randy's where it's seen as 9.
I've been doing that since session 4. It's not true.
It's crazy how you just
And is it your stress making me in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Very nice.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. What's the radius?
Time to get a watch.
Damn.
Mean.
What?
50-foot radius, 30-foot diameter.
get a fucking watch, bro.
He's gonna be mean to me now. You are
Just slow.
bullying women.
That needs to make a dexterity check, right?
When
That's what I'm saying.
turning them into dragons.
He needs to do a wisdom save.
Oh, what's the DC?
My DC is 19.
They fail.
He takes 3d8 plus 1d8. So something happened really weird when this printed, and
Oh.
everything is stupid now. What's a d8?
7, 7.
8.
Damn.
29.
you watch as you just like pluck a tune, and this is a new spell for you. And as you kind of like just play like you're like, I think I need to play this right now, and you just like kind of strike down on your violin, and it feels distant and eerie, but warm. And as the spell kind of erupts off of you, you're like, I wonder where I learned that. As the creature just burns up in a fit of fiery essence.
Weird.
And anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Defense mode.
Done. Make a strength saving throw for me.
What?
And this is like a new round, like my new turn, right?
Yeah, right. Decide advantage.
Okay.
And I don't remember.
No longer have advantage.
No.
Wait, hang on, is that one before saving throws? I'm raging. And it's where's rage? I gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws. There we go. 23.
Yep, you are all good. Nothing occurs. What would you like to do in your turn?
I'm going to attempt to pull Randy out.
I'm gonna say you can't
Right.
see him. You don't know,
Okay.
like you don't know where he is or how it's working. He could be anywhere in there. It looks like he's there, but
Could I spend what would it take me to try to attach the pylon to my new sword?
tell me how you're doing it.
This would be just straight up rope.
Hempen rope.
50 feet of it?
50 feet of hempen rope. I'll say you can do that with a bonus action.
A bonus action. Okay. Well then.
I just got such a good idea, but I can't say because it's so metagaming.
Okay. And I will try to stab him.
Okay.
Recklessly. So. Okay. 15. So 28 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. Or 2d6. So that's 15 slashing damage
Okay.
and 4 fire. Wait, no, not 15.
No, wait, no, it's not fire anymore.
Oh, right. Yeah, shit.
Wall bottom.
Orphan.
So it's 2d6 plus 8 slashing damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and so not fire damage anymore. So that's it's just the what was it? 6 plus or 7 plus 8, 15. Plus 3. So
18. Okay. And then, so you bury your sword into the void here. Are you leaving the sword? What's the plan?
oh shit.
I got another
I
one.
realize now that I should have done something very different, but that's okay.
Me too, buddy.
I'm going
He's gifted
to.
a sword and then he just goes back to the hammer.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny though.
Man, you know who would have loved that sword?
I'm gonna. I'm just gonna pull it out and attack again.
Okay.
Because I mean, unless I could spend an action to do something different. Oh no, because I already attacked. So.
Go ahead. Guy.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna attack again.
Twisted mind over here. A little bit like Batman's rogues gallery of villains.
That is
Big time.
so let's see, 25 to hit.
Nice.
That hits.
Nice.
Let's go, Dom.
What's up, Don? Yeah, 9.
So 9 plus 8 is 17, plus 10 because I used my Great Weapon Master feat this time. I forgot to use that last time. So, what did I say? 9.
27.
Yeah, 27. 27 damage.
All right. And are you leaving it in there this time, or?
No, I'm going to withdraw it. I have a better idea.
Okay.
I'm sending telepathic vibes your way, and I want to see if you can get them.
All right. With that, it is, I would say, any of his minions, but none of his minions remain. It is Willem's turn. You up on that rock, bro.
I up on that rock, bro. Okay, so Randy inside that bitch.
I'm in there.
We in that. And there's no minions left.
Not at the moment.
I will. How far am I from Seraphim?
Oh my god, he's gonna ride the dragon. You can reach her within 8 times 5, so 40 feet.
If I get a running start, jump off the ledge, and then Misty step onto her back.
Yes.
I do that.
Okay. So you have used your bonus action to Misty step onto the back of Seraphil,
Yeah.
and I want you to know that in your mind you hear no.
You didn't get consent.
You did not get consent for this.
The badger did not get the consent.
I'm going to attack Eligaway.
Okay.
And out loud, I was like, please let me have this.
Oh, the fucking Roomba.
Well, make a strength saving throw, actually.
Strength saving throw.
Yes.
Oh, our holy aura is gone. Yes. Yes.
Where'd you send it on?
You got 18. That's
20? Dirty?
30, 30, 20.
30, 20. Okay. It may affect you that much, but you are pulled 10 feet closer. So you're standing right on the back of Seraphil.
Okay, I would like to attack. Eligaway. 24 to hit?
That hits.
Okay. Can we turn that off?
I sent it home.
Okay.
Go! Get out of here!
So, I'm a little distracted by it.
It's not very smart.
13 slashing.
Okay.
Put them home.
It's fine.
Don't roll the
18 necrotic, don't roll it.
That does not affect
Okay.
it.
Bummer. 8 radiant.
Okay.
I would like to expend a spell slot to deal radiant damage to him.
Okay.
As part of Divine Smite. So I will roll an extra 2d8. 2d 3 and 7 and 8 and 4, 12, 22 extra radiant damage.
Okay.
I will make a second attack.
Yep.
18.
That does not hit.
Bummer.
Okay.
That's it for a little Willy.
It is now Randy's turn. So you can make a. Just looking at the wrong one. You can make an athletics or. So you're sitting here in this void. And you're like, I think I could think my way out of here. So you can make an athletics check or you can make an arcana check to attempt to escape.
Okay. My athletics is not that bad, actually. I am proficient in it. Arcana. He's better. But we'll do that.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Nat20.
Is she sleeping?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's a box though. Gotta re-roll it.
no.
I'm just kidding.
You get to pick one. Okay, so you are no longer restrained, and you do just kind of like you're like find peace, find peace. Do you do anything as you're leaving the void?
I'd like to leave the thing behind if I
And
can.
you just basically step out right here.
I just leave that behind, step out. And I still have an action and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, cool.
It would have killed you if you didn't. If you stayed.
No.
No.
I will. Yeah, I am casting Firestorm all up on that guy. All 10 blocks of fire in that man.
I hope nobody gets eaten by that man.
Yeah, I step out. I just kind of like okay. And yeah. Makes a saving throw.
Mustard.
Mustard!
We had to give him.
I had to do it. They make us
We had to
pay
give him one.
I like the very soft.
Dexterity saving throw.
To you, John.
Oh, they
You hunt.
Critical.
Great pooping.
Then, if we're going by the rules that we did last time, where like each cube is its own damage,
Yeah.
that's an insane amount of damage.
That's a lot of damage. I mean, I'll look it up.
It's 5 damage.
It seems each creature taking
It's
70 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably meant to be like 70-10,
Yeah.
7.
unless you know. It's up to you.
Unless each cube is 7d10.
It's not. So it's 70-10.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7,
34.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's still
good. Too bad. And that flames, they do stick around.
All right, and
That
they are
flames,
constantly
they
in
do
it,
stick
so they will
around.
continue to take. I'll say they're covering it entirely, so it'll be 66 damage every round.
I need a fantasy Toms.
Harper.
And I would like to get a little further away if I can, unless that was my movement, it's just like leaving.
No, you can attempt to move, but you are kind of backed up against it here. So like you can cross this threshold, be able to jump.
I'll do it.
Okay. So you're over here now.
Yeah.
All right. There's 2 tethers attached. One is still in Dunk's hands. Seraphel is going to attack. This time, she's going to use her acid breath. He is just going to basically use her claws to pull them open and start breathing into his mouth in a weird way. Be a dexterity saving throw. They do succeed, so they will take half damage.
That was the most I've ever needed in Nat20 in my life.
Not anymore.
54, so that is going to be 58, which is going to be 29 damage.
To whom?
To Goy.
Oh, you're rolling for Seraphon, that's right.
So wait, what's the sword power situation?
If I have it, yes, they're tied together. But I can untie it and tie it to something else.
I think we are having parallel thoughts.
Hold up there. Hold up there, kiddos.
We didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
Actually, we did, but we didn't really say anything.
Sorry, hold there.
When we bought like 3 dozen eggs, I was like, in addition to scramble, we could definitely make some deviled eggs.
Are you crying? No, my eye is just itchy.
Yeah, I was like, your right eye looks damp.
No, it's itchy.
Okay, that is her turn.
Probably because you're full of bugs.
And I'm so tired. My tummy was looking at that. My mom has it was a little upset.
She's never going to expend a legendary action. She's going to expend a legendary action to use a wing attack. She's kind of like grappling with Goy.
Just like,
No, I
like
passed it.
Fidji.
That's the danger.
So they will make a dexterity saves to throw and fail. And that is going to be 2d6 plus 8.
I'm so full of bugs though.
Full of bugs, you puke.
I know it'd be so horrible.
Not that much.
I don't think I'd be able to eat
8.
more bugs. They were so good.
Just full of bugs.
Oh, bugs.
School bus.
Okay. They can now fly, but they are going to stay where they are. It's Goy's turn.
No, it's not.
Goys will be Goys. They are they are going to extend a legendary action. Stick a menace on
Guys.
on the boat.
Fucking joy.
More like these fucking Goys. And summon one right there.
I guess that's why they call it the Windy City.
And then they are going to punch Valyrian a bunch of times.
No.
Bah, bah, bah.
Got
Oh, they rolled in that one with one of them. They do, however, hit on the second strike, and they hit on the third strike. So that is going to be 6d12, so 12d12.
It's going to be.
What? I don't know.
And then you hear it was.
JFK.
12d12.
Did you know Evan's dad was in a scene with Oliver Stone,
Mhm.
who directed
And
JFK?
72 then.
Had to this prosthetic body for hours.
79 plus 8 plus 87, 95 damage.
95 damage. I think Lyran's gonna be fine.
One of these days, this is not going to be funny, but it's not this day.
95.
No, I'm never gonna stop it.
And it is Valyrian's turn. They can't use their breath weapon again, so they are going to attempt to
them king.
Always.
claw and bite. So their claws. Both of the claws hit. The bite also hits. All three hit, so that's going to be 4d6 plus 10. 27 damage. And 2d10. So 27 and 22 is 49. I'm gonna kill you guys.
You're being such a trooper right now.
And it's now
We're drunk
Cena's turn.
Insane.
Cena is going to come up here and stab this guy. Ooh, those are really bad. She rolled a 2 and a nat 1. She just kind of like sees it like Randy is out and attempts to like make a stab, and then she's gonna like take a free action. She's, what are we doing?
I don't.
And it's now your turn.
I'm gonna look over at Dunk
Wow.
and his issues with that sword. I don't know if he needs a different sword. You know?
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
I think Dunk needs a new sword. But I don't know if he can. I don't know how I can give it to him.
You do know.
Do I? Holy shit! Can I put fucking Excalibur in this goddamn ballista?
You could, but you also could just make an insight check real quick.
But I like that one.
Oh, it's good. It's good. I'm so tired. Far.
You would remember from your conversations with previous ladies of the lake and reading through some of the materials in the keep that if you will it, the sword can pass to whomever you wish it for it to be with. It's an instrument of your will. Okay, you just like kind of start thinking there, and you like go, and you see Excalibur pass from your sheath to the ballista, and you watch as Dunk like stabs one, pulls out another time, stabs again, and then just kind of like pulls out, and as like the sword flies across the battlefield, passes between Will and you just go, and it's like in that tick there, it's like, and it's just and Dunk, you're like, and you like step back and you catch, and in your hand is Excalibur.
Yeah.
And also, I'm just gonna walk closer to Cena so this guy doesn't fucking.
Okay, they have to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, dude.
You're just double fisting swords right now. That's crazy.
This dude has cycled through more weapons than
They fail.
Joe.
That's cycled through potential sexual content.
better.
They fail.
Then Brentwood's had anxiety attacks.
22.
I got kind of lucky.
All right. Anything else in your turn, Brand?
That
was not your actions, like you do, right?
wasn't my action?
Passing Excalibur is not an action.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck, I don't know what to do. No, we should stand a boat just because the boat's kind of important, huh?
Kind of.
What a
It's also
bummer.
carrying the rift.
Yeah, what a bummer.
Oh yeah, that old thing.
That old shot.
I'm gonna do a long shot and make a guy do a wisdom saving.
Go away.
They roll
Ow.
low.
Really?
They roll a dirty, so they roll a 3, but they save a dirty 20.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Plus 17 to wisdom.
You don't really bars.
Is it gonna get worse? It's a 3. It's a nat 20. 7.
Nothing happened.
All right. With that, it is Dunk's turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Well.
Hey, gamers. Time to lock in.
There wasn't anything that was giving him like a -2 to wisdom at all, right?
No.
But what
What it was?
Okay. Well, I guess new sword in hand.
Whoa. It's doing that for some reason.
How many actions would it take to untie it from that sword and put it on something else?
That's gonna be a bonus action and an action
And an
because you're
action.
untying.
But once you've done it, it's done.
Yeah.
This one really wants a lot of swords.
My sword.
We had one.
Uh,
Yes. What about second sword?
No. I'm gonna do it. Let's. I'm gonna shove my vorpal sword into his cloak. Yeah.
Please. Like listening.
I like a secret.
Go ahead and roll it.
Cheers.
I'm going to choose not to use my weapon feat. So that's 30 to hit.
That will hit.
Damn.
And yeah, I'm gonna do it, and then I'm going to leave it there.
You can roll
And
damage.
oh yeah, I guess that's important.
Who would have thought?
It's crazy.
How's the void monster looking?
There's 3 pylons in it.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's doing just fine.
I'm not trying to kill it. I mean, cool.
That's 15, no, 19, no, 18 damage.
18, 15, 19. Okay, 19 damage. And your second attack, you leave your sword in there.
Yeah, and I'll give a swing with Excalibur.
Okay.
Now, I do not know the stats on that.
Unless it's extra special because you speak on.
Teacher, wouldn't he have to attune to it?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's a standard short. It's just a standard short sword for whatever. Or it's a long sword, right?
I think it's a long sword.
Yeah, that's that sword.
So he can't do the additional 2d6 radiant damage?
Not without attuning, no.
Hey!
He did. He needed a sword.
Okay.
Bummer about 40.
Yeah. That's not gonna hit.
Okay. All right.
This was gonna.
Should have done plan 1.
What if our god was an awesome?
What was plan 1?
I was gonna untie it
Oh
and
yeah.
then tie it to the lightning javelin that we got. from,
Not what I thought you were going to do.
That would be cool.
I thought you were going to tie it to the immovable rod.
You know, I thought about that too,
I don't know if that's what we want in this.
but like, because it doesn't move, if like, I don't know, I didn't want that to be a weird like.
Unfixable
Yeah.
access.
Okay. As you bury your vorpal sword into Goy, I need everybody to make intelligence saving throws.
Oh, fuck my life. With advantage? Do we get advantage?
Nope.
No.
What if I'm by my wife?
Come on. Give me this one. Give me this.
Intelligence? Yes.
Oh fuck, I'm dumb now.
Now.
I got a 5.
Um,
Wait, can I give myself advantage from that silver barbs?
sure.
I got it. Fuck my life.
It's out of that one.
I got an 8.
I got a 7.
So I rolled a 7. But I am going to do my reaction to make him do it instead.
Him personally?
Yeah,
Oh, he's got to. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody, including Cena, takes 51 force damage.
I'm down.
Okay.
Did you sign a TN or no?
I'm down.
That's the first damage I've taken this entire combat.
It does break your concentration on Spirit Guardians.
What was the number? 54?
51.
51.
Does it automatically break it, or can I still make a?
You can make. I mean, it's half of 55.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 51. So it's you have to meet a 26 Constitution save.
Break on that 20.
No, it's a 26 Constitution save.
Is 12
Okay.
the same as 26?
This entire region, this entire rock, is now difficult terrain. Not affecting you because you're riding a dragon.
I'm also not
That's right.
bothered
You're not
by
affected by difficult terrain. But like it's, I mean, you're not affected by it, but like for context, as you're doing, is like all these are basically floating pieces of rock. So it's just like you can very definitely jump from one to one, but it's like everyone knows it's not like, oh, it's messy. No, it's the world is literally falling apart. It seems.
It's so untidy.
As Goy shrieks in your minds, "This world is mine. Your world is mine, and I will pull you apart piece by piece until there is nothing left. No one remembers what I consume." All right.
Consuming it.
What?
It's gotta be full of so many bugs.
Such a fucking bug. There were so many bugs in the
Okay. It was Randy's turn, right? That's when. So no, it was Dunk's turn. He drove the thing in. It is now this creature's turn. They are going to jump down to you, Dunk, and whammy you.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Oh wait, they don't roll with disadvantage anymore, right? So I have to just roll. Okay. It's a dirty 20.
That will hit.
Okay. That's all right. And that is 24 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And they are going to have you make a dexterity save.
Okay, so let's see, 24.
Everyone can also make a perception check.
You said dexterity save?
Yes.
And this is one that I can see because he's right there.
Yes. Did I say dexterity? I meant perception. You make dexterity, everybody else makes perception.
Set perception.
But now are you ready for it?
No.
So that was for dexterity saving throw, that was 22.
Okay, you're all good.
Perception is also 22.
What'd you get? Perception.
Bad.
I'm dead.
You're down. You're down.
You're
I
dying.
got 19.
19. Okay. You see that the reason that the world has become to get fractured up here is that the void is pulling more and more things in, including Goy themselves, as more and more is being pulled down into this void. And Clarissa even like kind of starts to shriek a little bit from the deck of the Spelljammer. where it's like you can see that the boat is starting to list and creak and start to pull down towards the void. And with that, Randy, please make that saving throw. Oh no, it's not your turn yet, but it may soon. You have something you want to say?
No.
Oh, okay, it's your turn.
The guy does take 5 damage because of my cool armor that you gave me.
Oh yes, that's right. Nice.
Little by little, we're getting there.
Now it's your turn.
Okay, so Randy down. All 3 pylons implanted in Goy.
Mm-hmm.
What are we supposed to do now?
Go help Randy.
No.
I mean, that was what was going to happen. But yeah, I am going to. Is Randy within 30 feet of me?
I can if you jump.
Yep.
Oh shit. So
I will Misty Step over to Randy and apologize for not giving him my consent before I lay on hands and heal him 75 hit.
oh fuck, we're so bad.
We're so bad. Oh, sorry,
So fucking
sorry.
bad.
I'm level 14. 70 hit points.
That's so funny. We're so back, dude.
All right.
That's your turn.
Yes, that's my action and bonus action. And I look down at him and I go, not fucking today.
Hell yeah.
Not fucking today, though.
It is Seraphel's turn.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
So
No, it's your turn, Randy. You've just been brought back to life.
oh yeah. This rift thing, does it need like operating?
Make a history check.
21.
Yes. You got a
Cast.
all the pylons are in place, but there's no tethers.
That's
Come from the rift. Yes. Okay.
I'm on the boat.
I get out this fucking scroll, I cast fly, and I once again find myself able to lift, and I fly over the goddamn rift. The rift.
The control panel is just like right there in the middle.
Oh.
So you can get there. Are you going to dash?
Yeah.
Well, actually, you can't dash because you're using your action to cast fly.
That's true.
So you can get there.
Okay. I guess that's it then.
Okay, you just have to get to the middle of the
You
boat.
can't bonus action slam that MF button.
The big button.
Is the control panel not just a big button?
He's not there. He can't even get there.
Oh, well.
And there's actual interface that has to be done with it.
Yeah, and I guess I'm the fucking guy. God.
It is the top of the round. There is. Goy is going to expend all 3 of their legendary actions
We're in trouble.
as they take one of their tendrils, grip onto the pylon that they know is there, and they are going to attempt to yank it out.
No.
However, everyone can have a reaction to do something about it.
Like, what's in our reaction?
Should we tether it? You're giving me a reaction?
You can't. It's a reaction, not
I
movement.
know.
And that, yeah.
Makes sense.
I'm just gonna fireball.
Oh, okay. Here's what I'll say instead. They are using their legendary action to attempt to extricate it. Your round can consist of whatever you might want to do about that.
Okay.
So,
But so that is how they are expending their legendary action. So they do not bring new people to the field, and that is their legendary action. So this round they are attempting to extricate the pylon. It is, however, Seraphel's turn.
Okay.
She is going to make her 3 attacks. First 2 claws hit, as well does the bite. 21 damage
20.
and 27 damage. That's 48. Okay. It is then Goy's actual turn, and they are going to expend all 3 of their hits against Seraphel. Those two hit.
Pretty proud of one of them.
As does that one.
Sylvie Bob.
It hits even more.
Oh.
So that is going to be 18d12.
How much health does this guy have?
At least
It's very difficult to tell what's happening, but you can notice that gravitational fields are even more odd. And like throughout it all, like every strike has pulled pieces away from him, and then they just immediately gravitate back towards them. Pieces are now floating off
Interesting.
into the void. All right, 6, and then you need 12, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is going to be 135 damage to Seraphel.
Ouchie. She did wagons. The flag.
And you actually watch.
Wide.
So effectively, what happens is the tendrils come lashing out and just wrap themselves around the dragon's throat and start to choke it. And then another one comes down and rips one of her wings clean from her body.
How's it feel? He didn't do it to you.
I didn't
As it just lets out a tyrannical roar. And it is Valerian's turn, and they will very begrudgingly let out their own roar and attack Goy. And they hit with a nat 20! So all three of their attacks hits. The bite will be the nat 20. So that's 22. 23. 55. Nope, don't put it on Goy, not them. And then the last one. Nope. Double it. Wow, I rolled real shitty. 24. 24. Could have been better. It is now Cena's turn. She's stabbing the guy in front of her. 2 10s, which means she hits with 2 25s.
That's hot.
Does not have sneak attack. That's going to be 9,
That's
10,
wife.
12, 22 damage. Franklin, it is your turn.
Brandy, do you have the control panel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Can I fireball?
Yeah, hey,
I'm gonna fireball the tentacle that's trying to take out the thingy. It's been a real long thing.
yeah, you're good.
That'll be a 5th level.
Fireball. It's on your mind.
So that's. Can you just do the thing?
What do you need?
It's gonna be 11d6.
Okay, he locked him.
48.
Here's 3 6s.
All right, 48 damage to the tentacle that's trying to pull out the thingy.
Okay. You watch as you basically whirling a fireball across the battlefield. In between the two dragons, blasting across this tentacle, you watch as pieces singe off in a shriek in your mind that drives you to your knees. As the shriek seems to resonate through the creature at the end of the boat, the creature fighting Duncan, every mouth, eye, arm, everything, the entire creature is screaming into the abyss.
Oh
shit.
And then I'm going to play a little note on my fiddle and give Seraphil inspiration. Actually, no, I'm giving Randy inspiration.
Okay. All right, Dunk, it is your turn. You are caught between a Goy and a hard place.
Yeah. going to make a hither thither portal onto the boat
All right.
and walk through it.
Where are you placing yourself?
Just yeah, along the
Right there.
shore.
Okay.
Or I'll go to the control panel.
Okay. All right. Anything else with your turn?
No, that's my action to do that, and I don't really have anything else I can do. Well, and I mean, yeah, I don't really have anything else I can do as a bonus action. So
Alrighty. With that, it is the creature's turns. They are going to first start an attempt to hit Stina. They only roll once. Why not keep rolling twice? Okay, they do hit CNAS. That's 4d10.
How many of those do
I-
you
I'm going for a lot of plus
I
one.
feel like you might have used that already. This one.
Oh, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 4d10.
having a little cycle?
Yeah.
Oh.
Plus 8, 31. Okay.
But plus,
Um,
she's got plus 2 more AC because she's my wife.
It still hits. However, she then has to make a dexterity saving throw, which she is pretty good at. You roll a nat 1.
But since I did the silver barbs already this turn, can she have advantage on that?
She cannot, first you gave that advantage already. So that's 6d10.
Legend plan.
Um, she is downed. As you are kind of standing by the ballista as the creature takes its like fleshy hand and pummels her to the ground and then hits her with thunderous force that sends her hurtling back the boat. And then it's just going to kind of like clamber up and get in your face with its move.
Trying to kill the gate.
It is now
Draven's trying to kill him.
Willem's turn.
I was reading how my thing works, and as my bonus action, can I close the portal that I left behind?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
This is good.
Yeah,
Much more smart.
I just wanted to make sure that that was a bonus action and not another action.
Yeah, you be moving the whole boat. Sorry, the vessel.
Okay.
Oh
yeah, that's right.
Okay, so
Oh, why?
do I do something incredibly stupid that's not gonna work?
Make your turn. I think you have to.
Okay. I am going to level my glaive at Eli Goy and use Compelled Duel.
Okay. What kind of save is that?
Give me a second.
No, this makes sense. Willem is very dumb right now.
Should I do a dumb thing? It needs to make a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 19.
I rolled a 17, so it's a dirty 30.
Well, then that just doesn't work.
It does not work.
It's a bonus action, so um
66 twice. So roll 12d6.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna ask about that. I didn't know what a good time was. 21, 19,
Okay.
so 13. Wait, 40?
30.
Whoa, wait,
No, you're right. 40.
40.
Yeah.
what do I do now? I'm going to tap myself on the chest and cast haste.
Okay.
Fast boy.
Yeah, so I'm faster, and I think I have a bonus to AC, and also I get an extra attack action every
Okay.
turn. And then I'm gonna run to that monster.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna walk up to that monster.
I'm thinking with my extra attack or action, I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
I'm thinking this is gonna happen with us. That was gonna be such a cool fight. What do you mean? Just kidding. Listen, man. We're having fun, but we are I'm kind of drunk and
Yeah.
delusional and have a good time.
Good time.
And
That does not help.
uh, bummer. Well, there we go.
All right. That's your turn.
And Willem was no help at all.
It is Randy's turn.
Okay.
You save your daughter or press the button.
I got my wife.
I do both. I cast
Just press the button and my daughter.
No.
with my bonus actions, I cast mass healing word at I guess the fourth
Okay, I was about to do that.
or fifth level. Fuck it. No, fourth level. I'm gonna need that.
What's the range?
Big 60 feet.
I got my boy.
Okay.
And I got 6 people that
Okay.
can do it too.
So Dunk's here, Sabtina's here, Branwen's here, and I don't think Willow's in range.
I think that's 60.
Has to be 16. He's in range. And Seraphil too.
Yeah, I'll get all of them.
Okay.
1d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier. I don't.
Two dragons with manual.
What's my spellcasting ability modifier? Oh, dog.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are all 60.
Wisdom.
No, I'm just.
Everyone is up for. It's just 8, but she's back.
Oh, 8 hit points?
For mask cure wounds.
Mass
Healing word.
Healing word.
Oh.
The other one's not a bonus action.
Got
That's
it.
why I'm doing it.
Okay. Oh, 8 hit points.
Isn't that great? Oh.
Okay. And what are you doing?
I will go to the control panel and I'll see how this doohickey works.
Okay.
The one that I've been studying for a long time
So-
and should understand.
You can make an Arcana check. I'll share that because certain factors have been met, the DC is much lower.
We also have a plus 12. Or plus D12.
Plus,
Yeah, thank you. You might want to give that a bit of a shake because the
Okay.
cinnamon kind of settles in the bottom.
Come on, Arcana. Wait, man. It's going to be 12. Oh, that does help quite a bit. 22.
All right. As you interface with the console, you kind of like, what do I do? Oh yeah, you bang it on the side where like a soft glow starts to emanate, and all of you feel the Spelljammer shudder as behind you the rift gate begins to spin and oscillate, and a purple vortex appears, and things start shooting into the vortex instead of to the black pit within which Goy is a ascendant above. Instead, the golden energy radiates. 3 pylons fire off, wrapping themselves around Goy, and each of you has to make a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage. Because of Scramble.
Grimlow, Dimlow.
Oh,
Let's roll a Simblow.
And that passes.
Is that?
I got a 19.
Is Willem within 10 feet of him?
No.
Okay. 17.
Okay. Pretty much.
Did I get advantage? I don't?
Oh, you do. Oh.
Oh, they're both bad. That's 10.
Dunk and Bramwin are incapacitated for this next round. The rest of you are just caught in this shudder of mental energy that washes over you. All of you are flooded with memories of things that Goy desperately wants to take from you. You remember the warmth of a friend's touch. You remember the glimpse
My
of a
wife!
figure you don't quite recognize. You remember the fiery hair of a counterpart. You remember the fiery hair of an adversary. You remember a family that you can no longer call your own, but feels like home. You remember a place that you built together. An estate on the edge of a city that now descends into the void as the tethers gather and pull the energy and start to rip Goy's essence apart, and you can see that they are beginning to just completely separate at the seams as they get pulled further and further to the void. Clarissa feels the engine begin to initiate, and she's going to pull the Spelljammer further in. I'm not going to do it because it will totally screw up the tokens, but she begins to pull it closer and closer and closer, and the Goy's essence continues to get pulled in. It is Seraphel's turn.
What's he doing?
Changed.
What's he doing?
She doesn't fucking die.
No. Ah! You son of a bitch.
As Goy is being pulled to pieces, being pulled into the void, Willem, you hear a voice in your mind.
No.
The hardest thing to learn is when to stop fighting.
No. I can't believe it.
As she looks down and she starts to claw away at some of the pieces that still tether themselves to the rock and stone, the floating clock tower from which one of the tethers is now currently attached. I will not let you take them. She wraps her form around them and starts pulling and beating with that one final wing, pushing and pulling. Goy grapples with her, slamming its few remaining tendrils against her. She lets out a breath weapon as Valyrian descends upon them as well, clawing away at the final vestiges of Goy that get pulled into the rift. Until finally one just continues to wrap around, and she lets out a pained, agonizing breath into the night sky, the starless night, as she collapses into the rift, dragging the rest of Goy with them. The rift implodes, swallowing Goy and Seraphel, the battlefield collapsing in on itself. Something, and then nothing. Silence. Nothing returns to normal. There is no normal. There is no triumphant dawn, no golden light breaking through the clouds. It did not end with a final blow, or with a silent, all-consuming collapse, as bits and pieces of the ship that you now sail on get wrenched away and pulled into the gate that now collapses and shatters across the field, falling into an endless pit that descend into the very confines of the earth that you all have built a home on. There is only a tear stretching across the surface of what you once knew as home, a place where you met a mentor, you met a family, a place where you found bread, stole it, and found people that took you in. And a place where you found that perhaps the best person that you can be was who you were all along. Trowood, the city, is gone. A great scar upon the world, an expanse of fractured land where now nothing could grow. The earth is ashen and cold. And where the gate's pieces now lie in shambles, there is a crater deep and endless. Walls torn like jagged flesh, but what you see is a complete absence of anything dark. You see nothing. You see earth. You see stillness. No wind, no birds, no sound except the sound of your own jagged breath. The sky above is certainly wrong. The stars that Goy devoured do not return. No wind. I read that part already. There's gaps of utter darkness in the firmament. Everything drifts unevenly, hesitantly, as if the world itself is unsure what to do next. Until a semblance of movement, as the ancient silver dragon Valyrian descends down to where pieces of the gate now hinge on the edge of the crater that now carves to the place that you once called Trowood. His great silver wings are crushed and bloodied. He is alive, the last of his kind. His eyes open slowly, unfocused, as though he is looking beyond this world. When he finally speaks in your minds, it is hoarse and hollow. She's gone. The weight of it all settles. There is no body left behind, no bones, no scales. She was consumed alongside something she fought forever. Pulled into the void beyond the rift that she made sure could never return. And for a long moment, the world is simply silent.
What the fuck, man? Oh, angel friend. What the shit?
You all are standing on pieces of rock that hurtle down to earth, gently and slowly. Some of you remain on the Spelljammer, Randy, Dunk, Clarissa, who does remove the helmet, kind of looks around the field. And even in that moment, she too is silent.
I'm gonna uh go cast lie on myself. Push at Willem. Dimension doors back to the boat. Is anyone else down there? Wait, Duncan's.
No, I'm on the.
Everyone's on those.
Good job, guys.
Nice job.
Should be head back to the lake.
Yeah. No.
Willem is just crying.
Yeah. I kind of. Claire's like, can you take us back?
Yeah.
We don't need to keep the boat here, do we? Okay. Let's go back to the lake.
You all sail in something of a silence. As you pass Trowood below you, you take a moment to observe what is there, what's left, and what is unfortunately quite little. Anyone that remained was taken with the gate itself. A giant tear asunder in the earth, with water pouring in from the bay into the depths below. An uncertainty of where it might be going. Nothing more than a cavern in the earth. And the ride back is solemn and quiet. We still need to finish it.
What do you mean?
We're still here.
We need to forget.
Oh yeah.
What exactly do we forget?
Do I still feel really squishy in my brain?
You feel empty more than anything else.
But not squishy?
Not quite squishy, no.
How about let's sleep on it for a second?
Maybe we can just remember for one more night.
Sure.
We shall. So nap.
Quiet night.
You all retire to your bunks before we go to sleep.
I'm going to approach Randy. You got me. And I'm just gonna look in your eyes and say, I'm with you until it's done. Or until I am.
I don't say anything, I just hug him. For as long as it takes.
Y'all do.
For her.
Thanks, Christopher.
I'll be looking for a purple place to just take a break.
They got me down.
I have no outro this time. Thanks for tuning in.
Bye, Zomboid.